Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Is everybody on the map? We good? Yep. We're ready to go?
Yep.
Yes.
Round 3, Nimata!
Okay.
What happened to my circle?
Incorporeal.
My circle
Tentacles.
shrunk, apparently.
Yeah.
Were we gonna do like a recap?
Unknown caster.
Oh yeah. Recap for Derek.
Oh, Derek
stream
wasn't here.
people.
And for Zedarium.
And for me. 'Cause I don't
Well,
I
it was
know
only a
what happened-
2-hour
I just don't remember
session.
what happened
He
before
might
that.
remember.
So there really wasn't really a whole lot before the end, like that, because
I guess
we
that's
came through some
true.
corridors. We did have to fight that weird ooze in this room
Yeah,
here,
there was an
like
ooze.
ambushed us. So there was one
Fun.
other combat. We came
Oh
in
yeah,
here.
the splitting ooze. That was like whenever you slash it, you can only damage it with slashing weapons, and when you hit it with slashing damage, then it splits up into two.
Splits in half.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that
But
was
we were able to kill it
interesting.
quick enough that it split in half. Didn't end up being too bad of a problem.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Thankfully.
If we're doing lots of little
Um,
hits of damage, it would have been a lot harder. But yeah.
But yeah, we came into this room and someone, told us, "How dare you defile this place" or whatever. And
How dare
this area,
This is like the tomb of Hakatep's waifu.
yeah. So I think Hakatype's wife is somewhere down here, and this is like a deeper darkness down here, so we can't see in there.
Interesting.
Yeah. So we got attacked by these kind of incorporeal creature, like tentacles, basically from the void or whatever.
Alien!
They're alien, yeah. They're
And
from another
actually, they're
world.
technically extraplanar though, because you were able to dismiss one of them.
They're extra
Don't aliens
yes.
come from other planes?
So we got one that's like still on the map, but there were like 3 originally, I think.
Nimatep's missing right out the gates.
It's probably immune to crits.
You'll find out.
Do you have your ghost touch on?
I could not remember if I actually made that switch. So
I don't
You probably would have
recall
changed.
you doing
You
it.
probably would have changed your
but-
damage type if you had.
I know I was intending to, but then they were going down pretty quick, so I didn't want to spend the actions to actually carry through
Yep.
with it, and then I don't remember what happened after that. So I'm just going with this. Okay, there we go. I'd bewilder it with a flurry of misses.
You hit it.
You did. You're right. I did hit once. I heard it. I got 2 negative
Wait, what's
levels
the
as
last
well.
attack? That hit.
Yeah, because these things do negative levels when they hit you.
Oh, I got one more.
That's pretty
Yeah,
impressive.
yeah, okay. You're like a bunch of misses when you just hit. I'm like, wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah, you did-
so somewhere
you did
along the
good.
way, they're immune to electricity. Did we know that?
That wasn't targeting the
think so.
creature. That last damage you did.
Okay, you could just
Or
drag
the
the damage onto it.
Damage
it'll do it.
before.
Sorry, I can just drag the damage onto it?
Drag
Yeah, I know
the
it sounds
damage.
weird,
Drag
but
the damage
die
onto
value
the token?
onto the
Grab it
token.
from the chat onto the token.
Yeah.
Does that work
There you
as
go.
a
Oh,
player?
it
it
does
does.
work.
Okay.
Hey, that's
I
kinda
knew-
cool. Fascinating.
I wasn't sure if that was
Okay,
something you could do as a
cool.
player, or if it was like a GM only
Yep.
thing. But
You did.
I
your
did it once
demages.
and I was like, oh hey Matt, look what I can do! And then he like started doing it himself. And it's
no,
amazing what
All
you
the
learn
times
when
we
you're a
miss
player.
targeting things, we can now correct easily enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
hmm
Okay, I'm done.
Yay. Raz?
I'm gonna stay in my rage. There you go. Spend a rage.
Are you sure you're done, Nimitep? I'm pretty sure you don't want to end your turn in that square. As a reminder, there's this little sphere that seems to be fucking people up.
Oh, right, that negative energy sphere that I really want to learn what it is so that I can take it for my next character.
There you go.
Because it's cool.
I feel like there's
Okay,
more
well,
I don't know
since
about.
I forgot about that,
It's
I
just
guess
a
I'll just
spell.
'5-foot step.
Does
Okay.
negative
Because that's all I can do
levels.
now.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
a
that's important to
flaming
know.
sphere, but it does negative levels, yeah.
Yeah,
You get a
It's
fort
much
save.
smaller. It's only like 1 inch diameter. It doesn't even take up the whole
Sure,
square.
but I mean, it functions like it, like mechanically.
Yeah, ish. Yeah.
Except that it's a fortitude instead of a reflex, and it does negative levels instead of damage. But like, it's being directed by somebody with move actions, and
That is correct. It's being directed by
probably-
somebody you guys can't see.
food
Somebody
probably
with
back
move
here.
actions. Ugh.
Yeah.
Is Raheem in the water here?
No,
flying
he's
above it.
flying. Yeah.
You're flying above it? Okay.
I drank a potion of fly. I don't have an effect for it, but
Is the
Potion
water
to fly.
deep, or could I get in it?
I guess you don't know.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
we
know.
how deep it is.
I don't think it's like we can see the bottom. I think it's like murky-ish enough or something. I don't know.
My guess is at least 10 feet since these things are large and they were submerged, although I have no...
They're also incorporeal, and you know they can just go through things, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
It's hard to tell.
Hmm.
I'll stick with my guess. I opened up the
This is
space
tricky
right here
then.
for you to go. You got the fort save to take it.
I guess I do. It does require a fort save, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not afraid. I'm strong. I'll attempt to acrobatics into that square.
Gonna backflip over whiz pops.
Well, it's more to not provoke from it.
You're gonna try to go into the square with the sphere?
Yeah, I'm not afraid.
Are you?
You will be. You will be.
Okay, give me a second, because I think I auto hit you if you go into it. So.
Yeah, you still get the fort save, I think, though.
Alright.
without a save, you mean?
That's a move action, you can move it. If it enters a space, any creature passing through or ending its turn in the space occupied by the sphere gains 1 negative level of fortitude. Go ahead and roll fortitude.
Okay, and this is a spell or spell-like ability, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna use my... Oh, I get my superstition.
Actually, what book is this from? I need to go look it up. Ultimate Magic. This is an ultimate magic spell.
I think I
Battery
remember
low.
that being the
Alright,
case.
I
actually.
roll a 31.
You say
A lot
Okay.
of cool spells in there.
Charging battery.
And this is my acrobatics to avoid the attack of opportunity from the creature as I move into this square.
let me get his sheet open. 35 to avoid. You do not avoid. It attacks you.
Okay.
With tendrils. I hit. I'm gonna energy drain you as well.
Okay.
Do we already have energy drain on you? No, we don't. So I gotta put that on you.
Yeah.
Bam. 1 negative level. Saps from Raz.
Alright, and then I'm going to attack it.
Punish mortals.
And I believe I remember these do have spell-like abilities, so I get my Witch Hunter bonus.
I think that was the case last time. Could be remembering wrong. But I remember that being the case too, I think.
Yes.
Alright, I do some damage. That's my turn.
Okay, Johnny, just for referencing and all that fun stuff, the ceiling in this room is 10 feet high. There's an archway here that is only 10 feet high, so you would have, well, it's not that you would have to go down, you just can't fly easily over to the other side. But on the other side, it seems to be just this wall of black darkness, which you guys take the better guess is something like deeper darkness, because your light doesn't seem to penetrate beyond it.
Yeah, it, like stops at it, and Raz can't see
And my
past it
dark
either, I don't
vision
think.
doesn't work. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and have we done any knowledge on this creature at all, or?
Yeah, we identified this
It's
thing at least.
an alien, extraplanar, so dismiss kind of stuff works.
Yeah, it
I
does
think we
energy
used
drain
some
on
of your
attacks.
dismiss. Yep. I don't remember resistances or immunities, but
It's incorporeal, so it has incorporeal traits. Most effects are only gonna do half effect versus it.
And you also
Damage
currently have a
effects
negative
mostly, I mean.
level right now.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I got bopped by it. Everybody except me right now has one. I'm probably.
But
I
you
did not do
did
that.
dismiss 2 of them earlier, so there's
Oh,
that.
nice.
Indeed.
But you are out of that spell now, whatever it was. Dismissal, yeah.
Yeah, you have banishment though, which is
Yeah, I
the higher level
do.
version of it.
Did they seem like they were hard to handle?
No.
not really, no.
Not super hard to
Okay.
handle, but
You did dismiss one, though, I think.
I'm gonna move forward a little bit. And I'm gonna use a firebolt.
Whoa!
What the hell?
You know that they might resist some of the fire, but yeah.
Oh, fun. That's kind
Battery
of why I was
low.
asking that. Well,
Yeah.
Who
that's
put
why I
elemental
said
fury
I couldn't
on
remember
it?
all of it.
Damn it, Nimitep, stop buffing the enemies.
Wow.
Elemental fury!
Just go into the wherever you built to put that effect in there. Change the targeting so it always goes on yourself.
Well, I thought that I had it on target self,
Oh,
but apparently I
Huh.
did not. So never mind. Or it got
Okay.
clicked accidentally, which might also be the case.
that's possible
fixed.
too. Yeah.
yeah. Shoot. I think seems like we have an invisible enemy we need to deal with, and I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot to this thing. So yeah.
I don't think she's invisible. She's just far enough away
Just
in the
in
dark that we can't
darkness.
see her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just
You get past the caster
far
level
away.
check, and it fails its save.
Woot.
Poof! It's gone.
All right.
We have enough to deal with without that thing.
I agree with that.
Alright.
Nice.
So that's your turn because you also moved. Guess whose
Yep.
turn it is? Oh boy.
Somebody who's not on the tracker,
Invisible
probably.
thing. Yeah.
Let's see here. We did that. What else can we do?
Median taunts you.
What is that? Okay. So you guys can't see her, what's in her hands, so I guess I don't need to tell you the details. Okay. As a standard action, one target. Let me get a measurement tool. Okay. Nematep. I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna be glad you saved.
Yay.
Am I?
Wait, no,
Sure
you
about
didn't
that?
save. I'm sorry. You're one short. Whoops.
See?
Oh my god. You're gonna be
I'm much
glad you
happier
saved.
now.
Except that you didn't.
But you didn't.
I trusted you, Star Fox.
Oh my god. The cruelest of
So let me just make sure I understand what's happening here. Nimitep, you become cloaked in darkness, where you end up in what appears to be some sort of void, and you end up taking 17d6 cold damage.
Oh. God bless.
Yeah, I love all these damaging spells that are not reflex saves.
Yeah.
Screw rogues.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
That's why you
so
take Twist away.
51
Yes. In fact, do I
cold
have that?
damage.
I don't know. I don't think you.
Because
You haven't used it before. If
And-
you did have it,
I know I was looking at it.
you'd
Because
have
I saw
to.
somebody else using it in one of the earlier campaigns.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
that was
never
Mizzo.
heard you use it, so I don't know.
Yeah, but again, levels or two, and I often forget about a lot of stuff that I have.
Yeah, I don't see it on your list at all.
Well, you would have already had to have used it before you rolled the save. So
This
Oh,
Once
okay.
you roll-
So then it doesn't matter. I don't
you
have
roll
it
the
anyway.
reflex in place of the fortitude save.
Okay, and you're also
And then you're staggered for 1 round.
fatigued. And wait, no. You're exhausted and stunned for 1 round. Okay, so let me put that on you.
Oh my gosh.
That does not sound fun.
Where's
But
But she's still alive, right?
I don't know.
Oh, no, we haven't seen it yet.
We haven't seen the damage yet, but probably.
Yeah, she said
51,
damage
51 cold
or
damage.
something.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine.
We said
mean,
stunned
That was
for
fine.
1 round. Is it?
I
Are you
think I
also
have something I can
fatigued for
use.
just 1 round? Hold on, let's see. Or I mean, exhausted. Exhaustion and stunned for 1 round.
If I had my Vambraces of Mercy, I could remove both of those at once.
So we set the exhausted as well for 1 round. I'm not sure what the point of exhausted and stunned is, but you got them
Is
both.
it exhausted for just exhausted for 1 round, or is it just?
It's exhausted
Is it just
and
stunned in 1 round?
stunned 1 round. That's what it says. Word for word.
I
I think
think
it
it means
means
something
they are
similar to the other.
exhausted.
I
and
feel like
stunned
it's
for 1 round.
exhausted and then stunned for 1 round. Yeah.
It says
That
if they
might be what
fail
they
the
mean.
same, it's exhausted and stunned for 1 round. So I'm
Right. I know. I'm just saying the.
It's
I know it's-
if something is immune to one
And
effect,
stunned
it
for
gets
1 round,
the other
or
at least.
exhausted and stunned for 1 round.
I guess it could be that
That's,
too. It could be
Because
that
you
Yeah,
too.
can't stun
but
a plant, but you can exhaust it.
I guess.
Alright, whatever.
Sometimes they have to
Usually
overlap.
it'll
I'm
say
not
it is
gonna argue for it being
exhausted.
worse for us.
and then it'll say but also, or it'll usually it's a whole lot more clear.
Yeah, but it didn't separate them, so it's
It did
a little
not.
unclear. So, all right, we'll go with them.
Okay.
We'll go with
Your
your
interpretation.
interpretation.
You're a GM.
That benefits
Yep.
us to be anything, if anything. So. I just couldn't. I just wanted to take the opportunity to try to argue a case to make it worse for us. That's all.
As we normally do, yes.
Yes.
As Pluto normally
Okay,
does. but
so
I-
this void
sometimes try to-
overwhelms you, Nimitop, like, and then you take all this cold damage, and all of a sudden you're cold and stunned. I guess the others might see, like, this darkness come about you, but, like, it doesn't affect anybody. Like, it's not like your vision went away or anything like that. It was just an effect, I guess you can say. But then when the effect goes away, you guys all see that Nimitop's just, stunned up. She ain't doing shit now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And it's hard to say
I
where
have
that
more
came
tricks up my
from.
sleeve.
I don't know if I
Yeah.
actually have a way to do anything about the deeper darkness, because I could try seeing if the life onk can go through it, but I don't think it will.
You can
Life
try.
lantern. Yeah, sure. I'll fly up near the edge of the kind of right underneath the little archway there, and I'll pull out the life lantern and see if the light
Let there be light.
if the light goes through the darkness.
Okay. Okay, if the carrier is undead, the life lantern instead sheds magical darkness. Held in one hand, living, the lantern glows radiance equal to that of a sun rod. Just not king. Once per day, the life lantern can be used in living current resurrect when used left with darkness in hand creature, blah blah blah, fast healing.
Yeah, it doesn't like emulate a specific spec, so it probably isn't gonna work.
Yeah, I don't think sun rods get past deeper darkness, so yeah.
Oh no, they definitely don't. They're not, like I said, sun rods aren't magical items, they're like alchemical items, so
Yeah. So you
they don't
try,
get through
but yeah,
regular
it doesn't
darkness.
seem to be penetrating that.
Alright, well. That's all I got. That was a double move basically.
Okay. The negative level whiz pops.
Yeah, but it's not affecting me, so. Yeah, I don't really have any plan because I can't see. So
Do you have
I
something
think what
you
I'm
can
going
do
to
about that?
do.
You can fireball indiscriminately.
I don't have anything to let me see through magical darkness.
Magic
If
missile
dark
to
vision doesn't do
darkness.
it.
I bet you do actually.
Well, okay, I could limited wish,
You could.
but I haven't gone through and looked at every possible spell to know what I need to cast.
Yeah, you could also maybe use your life sight to see what's causing it as well.
Oh yeah! I forgot about that.
Damn it, Pluto!
I mean, he tells me in combat as a free action, "Hey, Whiz Pops, can you see in there?" with your life vision?"
Raheem is like saying.
Raheem might as well
do
be
some-
whiz pops.
Where are they at? Where are they at, Whiz
So-
Pops?
What do your life
I
sight eyes
will-
see?
Take a standard action. This sounds scary. Oh man. Okay, fine. I take a.
Hey, you ought to do what you want.
Do what you want.
Follow your
You could
dreams.
limit
Be a
wish
hero.
it, really.
Why does it not say? I'm pretty sure it's a standard action. I take a standard action.
He wouldn't even need to
activate the
do the
life
spell.
sight.
He could do limited wish to make daylight, and it's a level 7 daylight, so
Yeah.
it's gonna
Oh
overcome
yeah, that would
dark.
just that would just work.
It would just do it all. He could do limited wish to cast light, and it would dispel the deeper darkness because it's a level 7 light.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
You could do
But-
dancing lights and dispel it.
Oh, what? Light? Wait, the light level scales based
He's
on the
saying
level of the
because
spell?
if-
What?
Because of
yeah.
limited wish. Yeah,
If- If you cast it from limited wish, it counts as a
It's spell
spell
level.
of that level. So it's a level 7 version of that spell, basically.
Gotcha.
You can also get around it with the heightened spell meta magic because that does something similar. So
Mhm.
if you have heightened spell and then do like heightened daylight, that'll get past the deeper darkness as well.
All right, we
Gotcha.
are not. We are 16. Okay, so my life sight has a range of 30 feet.
Okay.
So I activate it as a standard action, and then I will fly over behind Raheem. God, I'm gonna die. Whatever. Fly over here, and then see if I can see 30 feet. If I can see the creature.
Okay.
That looks like it's only 25 feet. 'Cause
No, it's
a
30. Look at it.
AoE circle. Yeah,
Just because of the way that
I see the 30-foot line, and it's bigger
it's
than
just
the
because of
30-foot
the way
circle.
that circles
'cause
work
it's-
in this game.
An AoE circle, not a range.
The
for me
circle is
But-
correct.
but
Let's
yeah,
not
So if it's,
nitpick it. Jesus Christ.
so if it's
Seriously.
within
For
that
fuck's
round
sake.
arrow, then I can see it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, this is pretty important that we can see it or not.
God damn it!
nitpicking.
Shut up! Whiz pops! Thank you. You see something undead right around the corner here.
Right around the corner.
Okay, I'll say there's something undead right around the corner. I don't know what corner, but one of the corners.
She pointed to this one.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
that's standard to move.
Jeez, man. Okay. Round 4. Nimatep is stunned. Raz.
So I still can't see though, because it's still dark.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But Wiz Pops pointed, said she's around this corner.
Yeah, you pointed
Just can't
around
see
the
her.
corner. You guys just... Yeah. It's really dark over there, Raz.
Yeah. I'm not sure where to
Yeah,
go.
Shane.
Hmm. I guess I'm gonna drink my potion of fly so I can fly over there.
Flying is helpful.
So I'll drink that. And then I got 40 feet of fly basically. And I'm just gonna go here around the corner to the edge of the, right past the edge of the darkness, because I don't know where else I would be able to see.
Okay, you try to do that, but you bump into something or somebody, perhaps.
Okay.
And
I
she's
relay
gonna
that.
take an attack of opportunity on you. I guess. I don't know. How would that work? Because you were kind of like gonna go through her square because you don't know where you're going. You're just moving. And then you like bump
Yeah.
into the actual person. I suppose they're preventing you from going through their square or something. That's how I'm interpreting
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable.
Yeah. I think I didn't target you. I did not.
I don't know the actual rule on it or anything, but it sounds like even if I don't know, that sounds reasonable to me.
Okay, well, that's my turn. I don't have any other action.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you feel this like fist, I guess, Not an unarmed strike, more like a slam. Like whiff you, but it misses. Alright, Johnny?
Not a whole lot I can do.
No?
I'll move forward and then that's about it.
Do you have dispel magic?
Ooh, I might.
You can't dispel something you
do-
can't see its spell effect. Unless you have...
Well, I think the greater
can't-
darkness.
Unless
was the
you
thing.
have-
Can't see the darkness.
You can see the darkness, but you have to see where the darkness thing is emanating from, which is the center of the thing, and you have to be able to see that in order to dispel it. Unless you have
That's
area, unless you
weird.
have greater dispel, which is an area effect, which then you can do what you're saying.
Okay.
It's always
I
been
don't
this
know.
Alright,
case.
so we are powerless against the darkness then.
Yeah, we can't do anything.
I
can't
can
see the
greater
darkness.
dispel magic.
You can't see the darkness to dispel the darkness.
Greater is a
No, you have to
area
see
effect
the
one,
location
so-
where the spell emanates from in order to dispel it.
Like I said, I can
I've never
greater
read that
dispel,
anywhere,
but
but
I
okay.
don't know
Oh!
if I want
Greater
to.
spells an
Greater
that's an
dispel's
area
great.
one, so.
Yeah, that works really well because then you can hit like anything and everything within that circle, regardless of what it is. Super good spell.
But I still have to have an idea of where it's emanating from because it's a 20-foot radius burst.
Yeah, you'll have to take a gamble of a guess, but
You're cleric of the goddess of sunlight, and you don't have like
daylight.
high level
A
light
powerful
spells?
light spell.
Johnny's domains are healing and fire, so.
Right.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, let me just scroll through this, see if there's anything we can do. No, that looks like one of your better options, but it is a gamble.
I'm guessing that circle that you have there is what the radius actually is.
Not necessarily. That circle's just showing you the edge of the darkness. It's not actually measured out. And of course, as a player, that would be metagame knowledge to know where its
Right.
center is.
But I'm also wondering if Johnny would actually know how big that would be.
You might be familiar with it. I mean, darkness is a spell you could cast. Same with deeper.
I've never
darkness.
seen
Well,
Johnny
not- I
cast
think
it
that's
or
under spell,
prepare it before.
Well, just because she
Sure,
didn't
but she
prepare it
also
doesn't mean
entered
she
the
wouldn't have
campaign as an
knowledge of
11th
it.
level character, so.
Maybe. I'm not going to tell you where the origin is, so you can definitely take
Well,
all
no,
your
I understand
guesses.
that.
Okay. You could also detect magic and go through the whole detecting magic
I
and
can't.
narrow down method. Oh, because you don't prepare detect magic. Gotcha. Okay.
In theory, Whiz Pops could use his limited wish to give somebody like echolocation.
I could use my
or
limited
blind
wish to
Echolocation.
dispel the darkness. I
Is
just
there a
haven't done it
way
because I think I
to
needed to. But
give
apparently I
multiple
need
people
to.
vision?
There's other options. Sorry?
Is there a way to give multiple people some sort of echolocation or vision through wish.
I don't know if there's a master version.
Yes,
Probably
by
not with
getting
limited
rid of the
wish.
darkness.
Oh, aside from that, but
Like that's I guess that's what I'll do when it's my turn.
oh, why do I have Johnny's sheet open? There we go. Okay.
I mean, you can try and dispel it. I mean, yeah.
Let's see. I'll drop it there.
Okay, you gotta roll a caster level check.
Of course.
Is she a 7th level caster?
Let me go look something up.
Wait. Should be 19. No, 20. What the hell?
No, you have a negative level on you.
Oh,
Let's
yeah, that'll do it.
see. 3/3.
I forgot about that. I wasn't here for it.
What's the formula for the cast to dispel?
The DC is 11 plus the caster level.
11
of
plus the caster
whoever
level?
casts the spell.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if greater magic
Because
to his check. But
this was cast from a wand, you actually succeed at
Aha.
dispelling it.
Hey.
Ooh!
okay.
There you
If
go.
she cast it, it would have been a no-go.
Right.
Yeah.
Close the map instead of getting rid of the circle. Dun, 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 dun.
Let there be light!
You guys see a rather undead, mummy-looking individual. But also,
Hello there.
when you visually see her, I need everybody to roll a will save, as she is frightfully frightful.
Okay. People within 10 feet of me get a morale bonus +4.
Yay!
Watch me roll a
I'm
1.
immune to fear effects.
Did I share the
It's
picture
a
with you guys?
supernatural effect.
Yay! You rolled a 1.
Did I Here, I'll force it. I don't know if I
How
shared
do you
it or
do
not.
that? You're so good.
Neat.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
Always roll
So
after
you
Derek.
rolled my bonus.
He gets the you know, he gets the low numbers out of the way for you, so you always want to roll after him.
I'm gonna
Is that
go
how it
cry in
works?
the corner now.
Oh man. Okay.
Dice hate me.
Johnny, you are the only one that seems to be scared of your own revealing. But not for long. Only for one round.
Is this like a panic from it then?
I think that stuff's based on hit die, and she's not a super powerful dragon, so...
It's probably just shaken.
I think it's just shaken.
Mummies
okay.
fear
That's not
auras
so
tend
bad.
to paralyze if she's a mummy.
This is Frightful Presence, not mummy whatever.
No.
Yeah, but frightful presence can have different effects depending on the creature. There's a default effect, but I think mummies.
No, frightful presence is the same for all creatures. You're talking about the mummy's aura, which is very different. It has a different name.
Okay, fair enough.
You might be thinking about
all
unspeakable
good then.
presence.
Says it's stunned.
You're thinking of despair, which is what mummies
So,
typically
I guess
have.
the fact that
maybe I
The
am
mummy
then.
ability.
Aura of
I guess
She might not be a mummy.
despair.
She might just look like a mummy.
apparently it's stunned.
Stunned? Is that what it
Sound
is?
correct.
On the frightful
I
thing?
mean that's not what I would have expected it to be, but that's what it says in the chat log. So.
Is that what I put on him? Whoop.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just one second. I don't know. So many people were talking to me, and then I started looking up rules in the middle of it, so I think I messed
So
up.
you might-
Yeah.
Okay, that's possible.
Just gonna double look at the frightful presence here. Frightful presence. Affects opponent's fewer hit dice. An opponent can resist. So will save. Shaken or panic if has 4 hit die or lower. Okay, yeah, just shaken.
Just shaken. Okay, that's not that bad then, especially if it's only
Yeah.
for one round.
Okay, shaken.
Not
Shaken
stirred.
and not actually stunned. Stunned is pretty brutal one. If that's what it actually was, but I mean, Nematep's stunned right now.
Yeah. Okay, so
least you're
there's
not
that.
scared.
Nothing had to
Nematep.
drop, so.
You're just
Oh, that's
you're
not
just
true.
stunned.
My defending staff, I dropped that.
No. Well, you can pick it back up if you need it.
I can't. It's just usually I don't have anything in hand. So.
Ah, it's my turn. And you revealed me. Oh no. What kind of bullshit can I
Yeah.
start spouting out
Why don't
at
you
you
just-
guys?
Pull out the wand and recast.
I know that's what I was thinking. Is like the worst thing it can do is just recast darkness or deeper darkness or
Although,
whatever it is.
yeah.
We know where the
That would
center of
be
it was
pretty
this time
sucky.
though, because it's touch, and
She's gonna
Also-
5-foot step.
yeah, we'd know like where she is at least.
And she has a rod in your hand, in her hand. You guys can see now.
hmm
Who knows what it does? I do. But
Deeper darkness.
a rod of deeper darkness. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
a lot
like
of
a
times
meta
rods
magic
have
rod, that's what you're
multiple. It could be that too, but a lot of times, if it's not like a meta magic rod, a lot of the rods have multiple different spells that they can do. Or
Oh, I
not
didn't
even always
know that.
spells. Sometimes they're different, like
But
different
only
cool effects.
staves could do that.
Oh,
Nah, rods are pretty unique. They have a bunch of different things they can do sometimes.
I'm gonna take a look at
That's
something
pretty
really
odd.
quick. Okay,
Like the one that turns to different types of weapons. That one's pretty cool.
we're going to target Whiz Pops. And
of
Whiz
course.
Pops, I
I could've
need
predicted
you to roll a will save. This is a spell she is casting.
Okay, is it something that Raheem's aura of courage would help with? Like a fear or whatever?
No, but you can spellcraft it and try to
Okay.
identify the spell.
Sure, I'll do that. Because then I can know if I want to dodge.
It's also a
hopefully
bonus
still
for.
know.
You get a morale bonus for charm effects too, so it's charm applies to that.
This is not charm
Yeah, I figured it probably wasn't.
or fear, but okay, Whiz Pops, you know that she's casting Feeble Mind with a meta magic attached to it.
I don't know what that does.
It's gonna lower
Right,
your
the Pops would probably
intelligence
know.
to 1.
It's not just gonna lower your intelligence, it's going to
Oh,
make you not a
okay.
wizard.
So
It-
Well,
What you're
intelligence
saying
and
is-
charisma, actually both stats. So.
Yeah.
what you're saying is I either step to completely avoid it.
Is that
that's
what you do?
use 2 of 2, by the way. Yep.
Okay,
So I'm
it
out of
bounces
that
to
now.
Raheem. Raheem, roll a will save.
What?
Is that
It
how that spell
bounces?
works?
Meta magic.
She
meta
has a
magic
meta
rod.
magic rod.
Bouncing spell.
Oh, she has.
Dun
Oh my
dun
God.
dun.
Yeah, this is why I didn't want to move up here, actually. But
Okay,
whatever,
what do
I
have for
avoided it.
situation
I was all for
modifiers?
it.
But good luck,
I'm
team.
still all for it.
I know you were all for it 'cause you want to kill Wispop.
Not kill,
Or at least
just
make him
hinder.
Again.
useless.
Just feeble him.
Yeah. No, because here's the thing. Okay, you
Alright,
want to
Raheem,
fight
you
Raz?
save.
Raz will gladly take the pain, okay? You want to fight Nimitep? Nimitep will dodge everything. You want to fight Johnny? Johnny already fails everything without you even trying.
Whoa!
You too.
It's basically Wispop
Also,
and Raheem are the two that you are like, that you, not, I'm not trying to say that you are doing this, but the two that you can target because you don't need to target anyone else.
Yeah.
Because everyone else either walks into it or
I-
dodges everything.
I hate you so much right now because you're not fucking wrong.
Yeah, like I would be like,
Secret.
yeah, you have to target Johnny,
Yeah.
but Johnny
She
literally
doesn't have
fails
the ability to
everything
see
important.
invisible or
It's
ethereal
ridiculous.
things, right?
What?
Or at least we don't know. I'm just saying, I don't
What's
know,
the question?
but if she did have the ability to see ethereal things or invisible things, she could still hit Wizpops with the spell.
Thanks, Matt.
I don't know
She does have a vision ability, but I don't know if it lets them see invisible or ethereal.
Okay, just letting you know, because remember that's how Wizpops' ether step worked.
Yeah, but if
No, that's a
she's
good point.
casting
I
the
want to
spell
get
from
down
the
to
material,
that.
no, but if
No, I want to
if
get
she's
down to the
casting
bottom
the
of this.
spell from the material plane, it cannot go into the ethereal plane to hit me, right?
Not necessarily.
It's not like you. It's not like I'm dodging because you can't see me, right? I'm dodging because I leave this plane and I'm basically like I'm ethereal for one round. So it's not a matter of vision. It's not a matter of see invisibility.
Well, it's not
The
seeing
spell has
visibility.
to also
There
be
might be
something that affects ethereal creatures. It has to be a force effect.
I guess that's
Or
true.
the creature itself has to be ethereal. It's in the ethereal plane. Otherwise,
Yeah,
the
I think
spell
that is
can't cross
correct. It
those
does have to be a
bounds.
force effect.
Or that one meta magic.
Thank you very much. Or
What's
the
it
meta
called?
magic feat that lets you hit
Ectoplasmic
ethereal.
or something, I think. That lets you do
Ectoplasmic.
it?
Okay,
Yeah.
this thing
Yeah.
says though it can't see ethereal creatures, so it is very
Yeah, so you're
specific
good.
that I
But
can't
now
see them.
Raheem-
Yeah. I
Does
mean,
Raheem
if
get
it
evil
could see,
Oh
then
yeah,
it
no, I made the
could
save.
target me with a
Security said I
force
made the
effect
save.
or
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
So then doesn't it keep
But,
bouncing?
yeah.
I don't know how many times these things bounce.
It bounces until
I'm not.
it can't
I'm not
find
sure it
anything
actually
within range.
bounces when I go to the ethereal plane, but yeah,
Sure it does.
that's fine.
It does.
Okay.
Whenever it has no effect on its intended target, whether due to spell resistance or successful saving
Okay,
throw. Those are
okay.
just examples, but
Okay.
any reason it doesn't.
I didn't know the
affect
actual
it.
wording.
No,
I'm
it's
surprised.
It's a
usually once,
swift
'cause you have
action to
use a swift
redirect,
action.
so unless I have more
Yep.
swift action abilities, which I don't, yeah.
She would need to cast that one spell that I was using on Fingrim
That gives you
to
two
get two
swift
swift
actions.
actions.
Yeah. So
And
she's redirecting it. It's not
That'd be
like it's
fun.
bouncing on its own. She's like, oh, I'm going to send
Okay,
it over
so
here
that-
instead.
That worked out really well.
All right. Well, we're not done yet, because with her move action, Sphere, Nimitep, roll fortitude save.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm going to boink you with this little
Not
black
ideal.
sphere. I'm pretty sure that's a fail. That's a fail. Another negative level.
Oh my god,
Like
the
notes
saves.
somewhere about what negative levels are from what for like saves later on.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm
Hopefully
just
maybe
gonna
we'll-
pile them all on and be like,
I'm
make a
just
save.
assuming I'm going to get a restoration.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah,
Since if I can't make a save against the initial effect, I'm unlikely to make a save against the subsequent effect. And they're gonna get
Alright,
harder as soon as I
Raheem.
fail one.
I'm gonna put away the life lantern.
I'll be right back.
5 foot a little bit closer. I'm gonna take a standard action to use 2 uses of lay on hands to activate Where's the effect for this? I thought I had one on here. Well, I'm activating my bless equipment, but I thought I had. Oh, there it is. I do have it. I just need to expand it. Okay. So target myself. Bless equipment. So I have Undead Bane on my weapon now as well. And I think I'm also going to go ahead and use a swift action this round to smite this undead creature.
Whoa.
So that way, if she tries to attack me, I can just get that deflection bonus and freeze up my swift action
That
next round.
might be a good idea.
I'm back. That was painful. Shame on you.
And I'll tell
That's
Queen.
a mighty strong response.
I'll tell this Queen that Sauron Ray's light's here to burn away the darkness in this place.
I'm yelling from the back. Yeah.
Oh, just for thematic sakes, it looks like she's also like in a like a cloak of darkness, so to say.
Yeah.
Ooh.
How
all the
very
more reason
edgelord
to
of her.
smite her. Raheem looks like he's bathed in sunlight.
You are the opposites. Alright, Whizpops?
Mm-hmm. Whizpops has a move action.
Yeah.
That's it.
I do
They
have a
say
move
that
action.
Opposites attract.
Go for a stroll on the ethereal plane.
Well, he's
Well,
already
I'm,
back
no, I'm
now.
back in the material plane now.
Oh, damn.
I come back at the start of my turn, yeah.
Oh. Short adventure.
I'm gonna fly over here. Is that all?
Mm.
Yeah, I want to go a little bit further. I'll go like back here too. Okay. Pop's hiding.
Yay, I got him fleeing, guys.
Okay, that's it.
That's my goal every combat, to get Whizpops to start
you can't
running.
do a swift action in place of a move action, right?
Nope.
Nope.
There's an item that lets you do
When
that though,
you're-
but not normally.
When you're normally denied your swift action.
Nope.
Okay.
It's also
that's
why
my turn.
some abilities, like a lot of, like for example, Slayer's Study Strike. When you get the ability to do it as a swift action, it specifies that you can
It's
still do
not-
it as a move action.
Yeah, it's not necessarily. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Otherwise, they just
that's my
say
turn.
now you do it as a swift action instead because they'd be like, yeah.
Because you
know,
could always
it wouldn't-
replace, but you can't.
Yeah, but you can't.
Makes
so.
sense. The logic is real.
So Nematep gonna use her climb speed here.
That is correct.
Okay.
And I get one attack. I am tired of this person.
Well, she's tired of you.
I've got her
Ouch.
grappled.
Unless she has a immediate action she can do, or something.
Well, she has some way out of it.
Hold on, I just need to pull something up on
Yep.
crazy stuff.
What? You need to reference something. Unacceptable.
I just don't know how well these defenses work, so I just need to see if there was something.
Yeah, I'm obviously joking.
So she's already getting the bonuses naturally from this cloak of darkness. Okay, what else is there?
She's pretty much got like Layla's build. It sounds like, kind of.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ish. What was
Just
Layla's
interesting.
revelation?
Or her mystery, you mean?
Mystery,
It
yeah.
was the darkness mystery.
Darkness.
the
Oh,
darkness
this isn't the darkness, but it's very close. Very close.
Okay, it's the void mystery probably then. or something like that.
It's
maybe.
called Dark Tapestry.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
that's all about like the void and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I
old-
knew what
the
it
old
was. I
dark.
just didn't know the name. I
Yeah.
guess
I have a
So, yeah, that makes
swift
sense.
action.
it has some overlap then.
But no
So
immediate
she'll have to
actions.
do that on her turn then.
Yeah. All right.
So we got grappled for now.
You grappled. You're grappling the mummer.
She doesn't have free of
Yay.
Well, it's
movement
not
up.
a mummy, but it's wrapped like a mummy. In technical terms, she's not a mummy. Okay, so that's your turn?
Yep.
Actually, that's kind of surprising
Rasta?
that she doesn't have freedom of movement.
Surprised what?
Oh, so I'm a little surprised she doesn't have freedom of movement. It's kind of a lot of the
Oh,
late game bosses here they would give it to.
That's okay. She ain't gonna be moving very soon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Haha.
Alright, I'm gonna 5-foot step. I'm going to unload.
Oh, okay.
5-foot fly.
Where's my... There it is. And here comes my 4 attacks, because I don't think we have haste or anything on us right now.
Okay.
That's correct.
Oh, we don't. Dang.
Now, you
thought
said she
about
has a cloak
casting
of
that,
darkness around her.
but-
Is that like
It's just
concealment?
AC bonus, that's all. Yeah.
It's just AC
Yeah, it's
bonus?
like it's Layla had the same effect. It gives you a scaling AC armor bonus.
It's like mage armor, but better.
Yeah, scales up to being basically a plate
Just
mail
wanted to make sure
eventually.
before I rolled the damage.
Very useful on Layla because she didn't have any strength, so I mean I could have like plate mail without it
Ah,
being
so
encumbered.
close at 19.
That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'll take that on my Oracle for Secrets game after this.
Oh baby.
There
you go.
Oh baby.
Yes!
Fare thee well.
Nah, she's got
No,
hit
yeah.
points.
She's mini boss.
Alright, that's my turn. I give her everything I've got. As in normal Null fashion, I do growl at her instead of saying something. Something
No,
witty.
that's
Alright.
not very refined.
So I'm gonna
Because I'm raging
stand
right
back here. I'm gonna use a move
this is me
action and start
controlling my
cheering. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Uh.
And I'm going to do a total defense because there's not much I can do from all the way over here, and I don't feel like getting in the water right now.
Okay. I am
So I'm
grappled.
gonna take a total defense. That's about it.
But. Now you can cast a spell in grappled, but it's difficult unless.
Concentration
you
check.
need
And you can't do ones with somatic components, I think.
Is it the somatic ones?
That's right.
Okay. Does this have
So if you have like
somatic?
liberating command, you can do
It
that one because it's
does,
verbal
yeah.
components, but you do still need to make a concentration check.
Concentration
based
checks
on
are not a
grapplers.
problem.
I believe that's the case. I can't remember. It's either based on their CMB or their CMD.
Or CMB, one of the two, yeah. But it's
I-
usually high enough that it's a problem.
But this one. Dang it. No.
Let's see. 10 plus grappler CMB plus spell level is the concentration check you have to make if you cast while grappled. And then, like I said, there's still the restrictions where you can't have a somatic component.
Aha! Okay, my move
Oh wait,
action,
no,
I'm
grapple
gonna
ones
send a
can do.
sphere
Sorry,
at you.
you can do
Oops.
somatic components. Just pinned
circle.
ones you can't do somatic components.
Okay.
So yeah, you can cast any spell you want.
Never tap. Fortitude save. That's a fail. Yay!
Yeah, well, that's fine.
It's Nemetep,
That's okay.
who also seems to fail a large number of saves, considering how good his save is.
Well, it's a
Oh,
lot
my
of
fortitude
fortitude.
save is horrible.
Your fort's not actually that good. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Nimitep's
Oh.
only good save is the reflex.
That's right.
Can I use, what does
Oh.
this do? Maybe this?
Just rogue things.
Maybe
Unchained Monk
this?
is like that. Well, Unchained Monk
I can
has
do
okay,
supernatural
fortitude
ability and I don't have to
based saves, I guess, but-
concentrate.
That's correct.
That's true.
Nimitep, she touches you. I need you... Do I have to...
Sounds like
Wait.
she needs to make an attack roll.
I think I'm creature within 30 feet. Okay, it's a within... Oh. A single creature within 30 feet. So she chooses you, Nimitep! Roll a
Okay.
will save.
Lucky.
This is mind
Ah.
affecting,
The save that is worse than my
but
fortitude.
it is not a fear. Just mind affecting.
Is
Yeah,
she singing
'cause
to me?
it's-
Come on.
Fortitude's at least the high save, one of the high saves for Unchained Monk, but Will save's low for both of them.
Haha!
That
Nimitep,
was a given.
you become confused.
Yay!
For a number of rounds equal to the caster level of this individual.
Okay.
So, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, I can still act normally on a good roll.
So I guess she's not grappled anymore, eh?
Well, that doesn't stop the grapple.
Well, it might on your turn if you're confused.
It might on my turn. That is correct, depending on what
Yeah.
happens. But
I think she's
right
grabbed
now,
for a little bit longer at least.
Right now.
But I wasn't completely helpless in the situation, is my point. Okay, here we go. Raheem?
I wasn't
know.
expecting you to be, but she stopped casting spells,
unfortunately,
which is the
Raz-
important part.
Yeah, I
Moved in
need
such
my
a way that I
spells,
can't 5
though.
foot step and full
Yo.
around. So
That's
I'm gonna
true.
have to do 10 feet. Yeah.
You know what? I could have done this
Moved it.
spell that I was gonna do originally. Damn it, I should have done it
Raz
anyways.
has to be the star of the show, Pluto.
Fuck.
That's fine. I'll
I'm not
so
the star of the show. What are you guys talking about?
Whoa.
I'm going to
people that-
put the smite buff on myself here since I smited her last turn. And I get to use my Bane Divine
Are your
Bond.
smiter senses tingling?
Come on, miss. I want next round.
Bane Divine Bond
Hassan
with
Chop.
Holy. Alright, one attack. Oh fuck, I don't have the crit range configured properly. God damn it. Should be critting on a
You can just
15
hit the
because
crit
it's a
button when you roll your damage.
keen. Well, I gotta roll another confirm attack here, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna just roll another attack.
Hey,
Okay.
that confirms.
I double crit.
And
It's probably Dunzo.
Oh.
dead.
Oh.
Didn't roll above a
Yay.
2. Look at all those rolls.
That's,
Yeah.
that's true.
Fortunately, most of my
But most of your
damage is
damage comes
from
from
flat
smite.
modifiers, so
And strength.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
That
that's
was
still
power
impressive.
attack.
Dang it. I was
Yeah.
gonna word
know, those are
chaos.
D2s.
you.
Those are D2s.
That's what paladins do when they fight evil things. They get people damage.
Yeah, that's what they do. It's what they do.
yeah, I
If they
had
said neutral creatures at us, no
I had
more
the
evil.
holy damage, Bane damage, both the double
Fire.
smite damage. Fire, I don't know if that did anything. She might have resisted that
But like I
part of it.
said, the real star of this show was the people who got rid of the darkness.
Oh, there was a second
'Cause
picture of
the
her.
only
I
reason
didn't
me
share
and
with you guys.
Raheem can fight is because we can see.
Oh yeah, the dispel magic on the darkness was.
Yeah, that was actually the biggest clutch play. I agree.
Yeah.
It's not just about doing damage.
That's what Raz wants
Yeah,
you to think,
so
you
they
don't
gave
feel
her the
damage.
tongues curse, and then they're like, she has a wand of deeper darkness, and she casts it, and then casts spells from the darkness, and I'm like,
Well, I mean, that's still a really
how?
good idea.
But she can't see. She wasn't. They didn't equip her to see in the deeper darkness. Like I feel
No,
like
I guarantee you she does.
Paizo. No, she doesn't. Paizo writers.
She has the darkness mystery, right? Does she have?
Dark-
No, she has
No,
the
she has dark
tapestry.
tapestry.
No, she has a dark tapestry mystery.
There's still a
No.
revelation that does it.
There is not a revelation that gives her the vision. I looked and I looked and I looked and I looked and I looked. There is one that
There's one in the darkness one.
there is one called Pierce the Veil, but they didn't give it to her.
No, she does have Pierce the Veil. Yeah, that's the one that lets you see in deeper darkness.
No, she said
No,
they
didn't
gave
she
give it to her,
does
though?
That is the
not
one,
have it. Yeah.
But she doesn't have it.
Yeah, they do that sometimes where I feel like it's like they intended to, but they messed up
forgot,
or something. Or, I don't
yeah.
know. Because like I said, there was the same thing yeah, I saw that in Shattered Star too with that summoner who they said in her tactics that she turns invisible but then they didn't
Yeah.
give her invisibility.
What's weird too is they also gave her extra revelations, so they had intentions of giving her more revelations than she could normally have. But yeah, it's so I had to change her just a little bit, but just to make it
Yeah.
legit.
Well, yeah, I mean that way she does have the because I see no reason why she wouldn't be able to see in deeper darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They probably intended to, and then somebody forgot or something.
So Star Fox, that sphere is
What's a 54?
called Orb of the Void.
Okay.
It's an 8th level spell.
What's 54 on the confusion chart?
Oh yeah, I forgot. You are punching
I think
yourself.
it's-
No, stop punching yourself.
Do I have a way to remove confusion? I do. Okay. So you do that for one round, then I move over to you and I use cleansing flame on you, and one of the conditions cleansing flame can remove is confused.
Nice.
So
Yay.
I will remove
That's
confusion
only you
from
can
you
remove
and
those negative levels.
yeah, I can't do that. But I can remove that and heal you a little bit.
Okay. Let me see if anything cool happens when she dies. I guess her body just crumbles
Secret
to
passage
dust because she was like undead. Just. Or wait, hold
They
on.
fixed 4
Let me
negative
double check.
levels. And thank you for getting rid of the confusion.
Yeah. I couldn't stand to see you beating yourself up over there.
As far as negative levels, I think it's gonna have to be Johnny. Would be my guess. If
I'm okay with
Johnny
one
has
negative level.
restoration.
And that's not gonna break me.
Yeah, I mean I have
Definitely
one. It's not
get
a
rid of the
huge
multiple
deal.
ones on Nematep.
Hopefully,
We
I
have a
just
bunch
make
of
the
diamond
save,
dust,
but I don't know.
so Johnny probably can.
Yeah, and it's
But-
cheap
Some
while
of the
they're
stuff.
temporary right now.
Yeah, we probably should just get rid of all of them. Like I'm willing to pay the gold for the diamond dust of was it 100 gold?
I don't know how many restorations Johnny has prepared
That's-
at the moment, though.
Right,
Yeah,
that's
that's the
the
only issue.
limiting factor. So hopefully you have one for Nematep.
Doesn't
And then
restoration
tomorrow-
I
involve
have
temporary
2
levels?
restoration prepared.
Yes,
It
you
does.
have 2 of them prepared. Okay.
Yeah, definitely cast one on Nematep because there's a lot going on there.
Okay.
You have 4
Probably
negative
remove the
levels.
one.
Yeah.
Probably removing the one from yourself is the most prudent, because Raz just has a really good fortitude save, and Wizpops has a ability to like re-roll the if for. So
That's
they'll-
true.
theirs
Whenever
theirs
yeah, I
will
get a
probably
reroll,
fall
so-
off, even if we don't get them removed in time.
But I still would rather pay the 100 gold or whatever of diamond dust to just make sure I get rid of it. But that can be like
Well,
tomorrow.
The bigger, I think the diamond
It's
dust is
spell
pretty
slots, I
trivial at this
know.
point. It's the spell slots. Like it's not like we're in a town and we can just say that's fine.
Yeah,
Johnny
we'll
prepares
take an
6
extra day.
restorations, but I don't know if we're planning to sit around for a whole extra day or not.
Johnny has so much freaking diamond dust, and I think Whiz Pops as well. Like, I
I
don't think
do.
you guys have a problem with
Well,
the material itself.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Yeah.
That's what I was just
I
saying.
do
It's just
because
the spell
limited
slots.
wish is 1,500 gold of diamond dust per cast. That's why I have
Actually,
so
it's not
much.
diamond dust.
It's not
Limited wish.
diamond
It's
dust,
an
it's
actual
diamond.
diamond.
Actual
Yeah.
diamond. Right.
It's a full
Yeah,
diamond.
that's why I have
yeah.
on my sheet.
Unless you have a make whole spell, you can't turn a diamond in.
No,
or
I
to dust
have
into it,
diamond
so-
on my sheet.
Yeah.
You just said I have diamond dust when I don't.
Right,
So I was
Johnny has a shitload of diamond dust to take care of the restorations that you guys were
I
concerned
do.
about. So I don't think you really have a problem.
Yeah, but that's what we're saying. It's spell slots, not
Yeah,
the diamond dust.
Hey,
That's the problem.
Let's just drop it because it's pointless.
Yeah. You guys can take care of it. You're fine.
Yeah, if Nematep wants to come over here, sure. Yeah, I can't fly.
Let me
so-
take the shaken off you and the grapple and
I'd rather be stirred anyway.
confused off
I can only fly
Nematep.
for like 5 minutes, but what do we see over here? These look like statues or something.
Okay, here we go.
Don't say statues, Pluto. Why would you say statues?
That's what they look like to me.
No, those are no longer there.
Oh, there
Was
you go.
that what the tentacles turned into then? Like, or started as? They were those, and then they... Weird, okay. So we never actually saw these at all then.
I don't know. I guess the statues they're just there. It's nothing. The description of this room is this, alright? So, like, the statues... let me see if I
Yeah.
can scroll through this. I mean, they're not going to do anything,
Okay,
so they're
so-
irrelevant for the most part, but... Yeah.
I'll use
I think they're
restoration
there.
on Nematep and myself.
Alright, use a Golem Bane Scarab on the
Let's...
statues.
Guys, we need to
They're
dedicate
not
more time to these
golems.
statues.
Let's see. They are 3 basalt
I detect magic on
statues
statues.
of You don't detect any magic. Of misshapen horrors. All writhing tentacles, eyes, stalks, and fanged orifices. Stand in niches on the 3 walls. They stand with dried blood and gore, which puddles beneath them in gummy pools on the floor. Knowledge Arcana can tell you more.
I heard Knowledge Arcana was Pop's.
This
nose all.
suggests that they are grotesque statues represents beings of great power associated with the dark tapestry. There you go. That's what we know about the statues.
Cool.
Has anybody looked around this room like very carefully with perception? 'Cause
I
if
didn't
not,
roll
I'll do that.
perception, but I did say I was looking around the room. What
I
does
will
stuff...
now.
Let's look at
around.
what she's got. She's got at least a rod.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't want to jump
what
too
Goody
far
Two has.
ahead. Johnny, you said you were doing restoration on Nematep?
Restoration for myself and Nematep.
Okay. And does that remove all negative levels or just one?
All temporary
Yes,
negative levels.
all temporary. So
Okay.
as long as the negative
And
levels
one
that were
permanent
given them were temporary, then
if
it
you
does.
use
Okay.
1,000 gold.
The
of
negative
damage dust,
levels
but I
are
don't think we had
removed?
any... Yeah, I don't think we have
Cool,
any permanent
thank
ones
you.
at the moment.
Okay. So you guys look around. You don't find anything in this room of relevance or importance.
Dang, boring.
Okay, but the stuff that she had, maybe,
Maybe.
That
Yeah,
might
loot her body.
relatively, so... Technically in this room.
Rod,
But-
no magic rod of bouncing.
I think that might be what that is, possibly, but... She could have also just had the feet. Actually, that's pretty unlikely because she's a spontaneous caster. And she might have some scrolls and like consumable stuff too.
Yeah,
So
we loot. Yeah, secret. I'm sure he's
Let's look at-
on
let's-
it.
Sudarium's favorite
what
part
she
of the
got.
game.
yeah, is it or I don't know. If
I don't know. I think combat's more
I
exciting
think
than looting.
he likes
but
loot more than combat. I mean, he gets excited when the word loot occurs.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. A really fun, good combat is better than loot because you get to use the loot from the last combat in that combat.
Which you guys hardly do.
What? How many times have we used the Golem Bane Scarab?
Okay, but what about all the other loot?
I used
I'm
plenty of
saving that
rods
for
of
later.
lightning bolts.
Saving
I
it for
used
later, exactly. All
I've
those
used
scrolls that I
rods
gave
of
you, all the
Scorching Ray. Okay, the scrolls I just haven't had good times.
And those are the
mostly. I
things
used
you
the
want
scroll
to
detect
use.
secret doors.
Yeah.
I used a scroll detect. I don't even remember. I've used a few scrolls. I still have a lot.
Alright, give me 8 spellcrafts.
Oh man.
Or you have read magic. Give me 6 spellcrafts.
How many did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 7 on accident.
Alright, all this
My
shit.
my lowest number is a 31. So.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where's Pops?
It's 15 plus the caster level. So you don't know what the rod is, other than it's pretty obvious what the rod is.
Oh,
but
really?
You don't know what the rod
Damn.
is. Alright, so there's a belt of incredible dexterity plus 2. There is a cloak of resistance plus 3. There is a headband of alluring charisma plus 2. There's a rod that you do not know what it is. There is a ring of protection plus 3. There is a scroll of dust form. There is a scroll of implosion, which we didn't get to do. There is a wand of deeper darkness, 10 charges. There we go. And then she has a bunch of treasure on her, which you guys automatically know its value, so it's there.
I roll my plus 25 at praise or whatever. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see. Dust form is a cleric spell, so that goes to Johnny if you want.
Yeah, this
that
is gonna
scroll.
be all
Derek?
divine
Sure.
versions of the spells. Dust form and
Oh, well,
implosion.
So
there you go.
basically,
You get all of it.
yeah, unless there's something that Nematap really wants for UMD.
I guess yeah, you could UMD like deeper darkness.
Just in particular
wand or something.
wands, like the deeper darkness wand, but I don't know if like we really want to be throwing that around.
I don't think it helps us.
Mm.
Implosion.
Resistance.
It can.
Yeah, it's a really high level spell. Very useful.
I
Good
think
thing to
I
be
will
able to
take
just
the
pull out when you're like, I
bouncing
don't have anything else to
rod.
do. Okay, so the cloak of
That
resistance
is
3
maybe
is
not
an
a bouncing rod.
upgrade to my current cloak. Because I only have a
Nice.
plus 2 cloak right now. So,
Although
I would
if I
not
take
mind
this
taking that.
rod,
but if somebody
I-
else gets an upgrade from that, I already have good saves, so.
I can't use the rod and the staff at the same time
Correct.
and do some
Correct.
My
components.
God!
Unless I cast that like put the rod in the staff spell or whatever. So
I'm kind of
Mhm.
surprised she only had a +2 charisma headband.
is someone because okay, so divine casters have to use their divine focus, and then in one hand,
Sort
and then
of.
have another hand for somatic components. Is that correct?
Sort of.
Or do they not have to actually
no.
hold their divine focus?
It depends.
Usually it's the same as how for your material components. Like I think they can kind of hold it and do the somatic components.
So
at the
whenever
same
you
time,
see
like-
a spell that says
Okay,
DF,
so-
that means they have to have their divine focus in their hand. If it doesn't say DF, they don't actually have to have the divine focus. Which pretty much acts like a material component. So most spells that have material components also take
That's what
divine
I'm saying.
focus.
So
even if
like, you only need
even if
one
it says
hand. for
DF, you still just need one hand. So yeah, maybe
yeah,
Johnny
use-
should take the bouncing rod then, because you could do like a bouncing dismissal or something crazy
Yeah.
like that. If it's a high enough level. but
Yeah,
we just don't
bouncy
know what
dismissal
it
Yeah,
is.
actually
but
would be
Johnny
good.
juggles between a weapon and a
Wand is.
shield, and I don't know, like...
Yeah.
What kind
That's
of shield
true.
does she use? Is it light or heavy?
It's a heavy.
It's a heavy. She
It's a
needs to
heavy,
get a
huh?
a lighter one if she... Yeah.
I mean, I'll take the wand, but I just won't be able to use it until I can put the wand in my staff.
Well, I mean,
Didn't-
Haven't taken that
you're
yet.
at range most of the time. Like you can just not pull the shield.
I try
You won't have your
not to
shield
be.
bonus.
Sometimes things attack us from behind, though.
Yeah.
So, Voice Pops, you had a meta magic rod in like book 1, and I remember you being like, "I'm gonna get the thing to let me put it in my staff," and then you never did.
And I never did. I
Yeah,
know.
so-
Dang. Dang.
What about that charisma +2? Is that an upgrade for Johnny?
That's an upgrade for anybody.
Johnny has a wisdom one, I'm pretty sure.
It's a minor item.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, whoever doesn't have a headband. You'll be more likable.
Yeah, Nematap, you can take it. I was just talking about that. I was like, it's an upgrade for me, but my save's already good, so.
Yeah, I
was
have
trying
the
to ask if
headband
Yeah, I
of
think
mental
Nimzet needs to
prowess.
save help,
Yeah,
honestly.
there's- Yeah.
So
So,
I
someone-
get a +2 on wisdom and charisma from my headband. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is better too. Then.
I'm gonna take the ring then.
You know what?
What
I'm
was
gonna
it,
take the unidentified, just because
Ring of
Johnny's
the
getting
protection,
everything
yeah.
else. So
Yeah, it's also technically an upgrade for me, but at the same time, I can like smite evil. The bonus is a
Yeah.
deflection bonus anyway, so yeah.
I have ring of protection
low priority for upgrading
too.
that.
So yeah, no, you're good.
If this had been like a headband of charisma of 6, I'd have been like, "Give me," but it's not.
Yeah, I'm surprised it was only a +2.
Yeah. So it's not even like at least a 4, but oh well. I already have a 4 anyway, so
I think
that
my
wouldn't-
fancy
wouldn't
grounds
help me
just
much.
crashed.
No,
That's
it's
interesting.
I'm
Seeker was
doing
doing
stuff.
Seeker just uploaded something,
Again,
probably.
it's not crashing.
Oh, okay. Well, last time it was an actual
Okay,
crash.
okay. Okay.
And this time, yeah, it happened like right when I did something, so that's why I was like,
Yeah.
oh, did I do something?
I was just revealing more of the map because I was like, well, you guys pretty much covered this whole area, so I'm just gonna reveal it all.
Alright, well, I'll wait for it to respond and get some coffee.
So, what now?
So I didn't find anything out of the ordinary or anything
Not in
that
this
caught my eye
room.
in that room.
Nope.
Okay, because I know
No,
we
but
haven't
we didn't-
checked out the
We
other
didn't
one.
look up here.
So I'm gonna
so-
go into this room and fly while I still have it back over here, and I'm gonna start checking around.
Okay.
Mine's still frozen, so should I restart yet?
No. Just wait it out.
You just gotta wait for it, unfortunately.
I'm fairly sure that's not the case, but you know, just to humor you guys, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, give it a chance. Maybe your computer's just a retard. I don't know.
No, I'm fairly sure it's frozen.
If it's
But-
frozen,
but
then your computer's
guys
even
say
more
it's not.
retarded than I thought. I don't know. It's a
Damn.
concept.
It's not very nice to Dream's computer.
I
Well,
mean,
just wanna
either it's
participate
slow
until it's
loading
not
or it doesn't
frozen.
load at all. I mean, that I don't know. It's
Whose computer is worse? Zidorium's or
Mine.
Derek's?
Mine.
Derek, did you load the map? Are you doing fine? Are you freezing?
He's a.
I'm,
you have a
I'm
laptop
fine
over
for the moment.
For the
But give it a
oh,
minute,
Like,
my
give it a
fucking
minute.
computer will
clicking
crash.
things right when it all happened, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, don't
Like
jinx
I
it.
was doing a bunch of stuff, and then it like froze, and I didn't realize, and I
A
kept
likely
trying to do
story.
things. So I'm pretty sure.
Like
it's
I've got
completely gone.
Fantasy Grounds, Hero Lab, and Vent going right now. I'm afraid to open like Chrome because it might crash my computer
Oh,
if I did that.
shit.
So I think Zidorium's is still better than mine.
Alright, well, Zidorium, you do what you
Am
want.
I
I
allowed
don't
to restart
know.
my app yet?
Nobody said you couldn't.
still
We were
frozen.
just saying that, like.
You said don't. I just want to prove a point that I'm not an idiot, and I know how my computer works. I know when
Nobody's
it's loading and
calling
when
you an
it's frozen.
idiot. We're just saying that it's a normal
we're just
thing
insulting
for
your computer,
fantasy
not you.
grounds. Like, but if you're confident your computer's like fucking up, then
I'm confident that Fantasy Grounds has frozen because it hasn't done anything.
Okay,
for
you
this
mean
whole
your
time.
Yeah,
computer
it started
froze
responding
that,
for everyone
yeah.
else.
He's
Yeah.
waiting
Probably
for your
you to-
permission.
for your
to
permission.
restart the computer.
Because I want to hear. I don't want to hear. Oh no, it was just loading. Right? It's like it's not loading. It's literally frozen.
Okay, so
all I'm
what
saying.
we're learning here is that when I reveal a lot on the map, his computer fucks up. So,
His computer
If
don't like
I
it.
am doing other things at the same time, if I'm actively typing into my items and moving things around, yes, then it
That
does.
shouldn't matter, but okay. Yeah, go. You do you. Let me know when you're back. I'll share the map for you.
Okay, I'm restarting the game.
It's coincidences, you know, they're so confusing.
I was waiting for my food to get here.
Yeah,
Yay,
no, it's
food.
like I know what you mean whenever it's loading. Like I've seen that before. It's usually pretty quick, like 10, 15 seconds at most.
Is Nimitep just
And then
gonna
this is,
take
like,
all the
minutes.
stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Fitfully burning torches flicker in bronze scones along the walls in this dimly lit chamber, and a long, shallow pool of water runs north and south. The pool continues south under a low archway. The waters seem to twinkle with starlight. To the north, the room widens. Two regal thrones are situated in niches on a raised platform on the north end. Before the platform is a deep green stone sarcophagus. Two green basalt statues depicting tall humanoids with heads of octopuses flank the sarcophagus. Bizarre twisting sigils of alien design cover the walls of the chamber.
Okay.
The thrones are also artfully painted and carved with hieroglyphs.
Alright, I'm back in. If you could share the map, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. What is that, Nimitep? Cthulhu something something?
Octopus-headed
It's one of the
guys.
typical cultist chants.
Ooh.
It seems
Well
always
said.
appropriate.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I inspect the room. I look around with a perception and stuff like that I already rolled. And
Okay.
see if there's anything that stands out.
Uh,
I know this sarcophagus does.
the hieroglyphs on the thrones are indicating that these seats are for royalty, and between them is a scrivener's wall. Scriveners? I don't know how to say that.
Yeah, Scrivener.
No idea.
Scrivener? Okay.
Yeah.
What is a scrivener's wall?
I've never heard of that.
Scrivener derives from scribe.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, there
what
was
is
a-
it? Let me go Google it. Scrivener.
A wall used for scribing? What?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just a wall
I
that
don't
has
know.
a bunch of stuff scratched on it. Like,
Just like a clay wall, like a maybe. I don't know. Okay. Well, cool.
That's it,
And it
yeah.
says, "Soon, my beloved." And the sarcophagus seems to be made of some sort of alien-like metal. You've never seen this metal before, or that you recall, or if you do recall, remind me. The lid is embossed with the figure of a beautiful Osirian woman wearing the traditional red crown of Osirian called the Deseret. Faceted jacinths are set into the figure's palms and forehead. A carved cartouche hung about the embossed figure's neck reads Nefrusit in hieroglyphs. The sarcophagus's lid is hinged and has 4 locks, and they are clearly open. Hieroglyphs beneath the locks read, "I have seen the dark, and it is beautiful. All must prepare for its arrival." As for those perceptions, Nimitep, you are looking around.
Yeah.
And the floor of the pool is set with 75 diamonds that has a value of 1,500
Nice.
gold pieces, which can be easily
What's the
pried out with the tip of a dagger. And the 3 Janthus set on the sarcophagus are worth 500 gold pieces each. And the octopus head statues have emerald eyes in them, which there are 4, which is 200 gold pieces each. So do you guys spend time collecting these gems?
Yes.
It
Okay.
seems
I
kind
tell
of-
you,
So
they're
that will
valuable.
take you some
And-
time, so you'll be spending plenty of time in this room checking shit out.
Sure.
Sure.
Let me go ahead and...
I mean, my death ward
ID
will probably run
that.
out, but oh well.
Ah, yes, let's clean up the combat tracker.
So death ward lasts over what is it, 10 minutes per hour? So it might not be out
Wispop
yet.
still has his
Or is it
negative
1 minute?
level.
Or per level. Let me double check this. Oh, it's only 1 minute per level. So yeah, if we spend 16 minutes, death ward goes off, my negative level goes back on. So I think that's probably the case. I would also like to cast False Life on myself, I believe. I haven't cast that yet today. Let me double check. Oh, I have. Never mind.
Okay.
Damn.
Now Nimitap,
I need to heal.
you also spot, Raheem spots. Raheem, you spot... Okay, actually, both of you guys. I didn't want to give Nimitep all the spotting, but she is the spotter. But
He's really good at spotting things. so.
Raheem,
That's fine. If I'm looking somewhere and Raheem finds it,
Raheem
that's okay.
spots over here a thinness in the wall. Perhaps there's a hidden chamber, but it doesn't look like there's a door or anything. But it kind of reminds me of the other crypts. They had like thin walls with the jackal heads there. This doesn't have a jackal head, but it does seem very familiar to you. Nimitep, you find a secret door opposite side of that location.
Okay.
So this one's not like a full-on secret door. It's more like maybe a hidden cache.
It reminds you of the crypts when you guys were finding the crypts with the sarcophagi, the dead siblings and stuff like that. The wall plastering reminds you of that. It just doesn't seem to have a jackal head, which usually signifies a crypt.
So I think this might be like, but this is like a thin part of the wall. That
Yeah.
I'd have to, if I wanted to do something, I'd have to like break it down or something.
Yeah, you would have to break it. Like you guys did with the others.
Yeah. Do we want to break this down here then?
And then Nimitep's is an
I can
actual
certainly break it down.
door.
All right,
Fine
let's
with
do
me,
it
Search for
then.
traps.
And then as a reminder, the locks on the sarcophagus, the 4 locks, were undone. So it
Open.
wasn't
Yeah,
locked.
so we could
Yeah,
open it.
mhm. So you got some options.
And that's also probably how she got out, is my guess.
So we're gonna break this.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do that first. Okay. This small, austere crypt contains a single limestone sarcophagus. Its lid depicting a slyly smiling Assyrian woman clad in black linen robes. A disturbing symbol is painted on her forehead. Hieroglyphs adorn a cartouche painted about her neck.
I'll be right back.
But I don't recognize who this is, do we?
If you guys go in and inspect the room, you might glean more information, but from that distance, yeah, you don't visually recognize. Cartouches usually have names on them, though.
I'll carefully walk in to get a closer look.
I'll follow behind you. Gotta make sure that you guys are.
Holding my sword for light.
You guys have barbarian nearby.
I'll float around back here.
The cartouche reads Nephorissus.
Do you recognize that name?
I'm checking to see if I wrote that down somewhere, but no, I don't. I didn't write it down,
Knowledge,
at least, if you've seen
history, or nobility.
Nobility, because you never get to use that one.
You guys had spent a lot of time reading about Hakotep in the secret libraries that you guys had been, working so hard to get into in the earlier chapters of this adventure, that you came across the name Nephorissus, which is a powerful oracle that was the grandmother of Neferuset.
No.
Which was the queen.
Yeah. Okay. Weird.
We don't have any real
Well-
need to defile her body, do we?
I don't think so, but
We don't know if she's gonna get up though.
I'll come use a life sight thing and see if the I don't.
That's a good
I can't
idea.
actually see
yeah, if
through
you
that
can-
well though.
You can't see
Like,
through the material with life
It's
sight.
like I can see through like a couple inches or something. It's
we can
very
open
little.
it and just make sure that she's dead.
Sure, if you want to do that, then I will. God, I'm gonna die. You guys open it and just see if she's dead. I'll stay back here. You don't need me to tell you. If she gets up, she's not dead. If she stays laying down, I'll come over and look.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna open it?
Yeah.
Sounds
let's
like
check out
Raz
the traps
wants to.
first.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys open the sarcophagus. And when you look in, you expect to see a body, but you don't. There's no body at all. In fact, there's two
There's no body.
jars in there. And
Canopic jars?
Yep, canopic
Probably.
jars. And one of the jars has an octopoid head on it, and the other jar has what? The other one doesn't have a head?
Well, I don't think these.
They
jars
didn't
are
give
big
me
enough for that,
information,
so-
so I don't. I guess the other one just doesn't have a head on it. One has like an octopoid head on it, and the other one doesn't.
Okay.
Well, I'll still call Wiz Pops over and say we didn't find a body, but can you tell if these things have anything undead in them?
Okay, I'll come over, activate my life sight for a round, and look at the jars and see if I see any life inside. And if you want me to go look up like how thick of stuff I can see through, I can go look.
We
it
don't
up,
need
but
to
I'm
nitpick.
guessing I can see through this. So I've used 4 rounds of life sight so far today.
Okay, Whizpops, you do that. And which jar do you look at first?
Look at the one with the head thing on it.
Okay.
Jar with
You
head, jar
do
without.
not detect any kind of life.
Okay, and then I'll look at the one or undeath, and I'll look at the other one too.
I have to pull up something really quick here.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, let me read this. What?
Okay.
Just give me a minute, please. Sorry.
Okay.
Sometimes SRD's like, I have no idea what that item is, and I'm like, fuck you. Now I gotta go to Google.
I think if it's something actually from if it's something from the actual AP, I don't think it actually is an SRD. You have to check.
Maybe.
But it will be in Archives of Netties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm pulling up. I know what it
Means
does,
yeah,
I
it's
just
a
don't know
fancy.
whether or not, like, what he's doing matters here, so... I want to say you detect something. I really don't want to read the whole details of all of this, but I'm going to keep reading it, but I'm just going to go ahead and expedite what you guys do. Whizpops, yeah, you detect some unlife in there.
Okay, I'll hand it quickly back to Raz and say, there's something undead in there. Watch out.
Here, hold on to this.
Well, I mean, I don't want to hold it.
Well, I look
It's
at you with
scary.
like a raised eyebrow, and I think there's something alive in here.
No, unalive. It's undead.
Unalive. There's something undead in here. Okay,
Yes.
so I hold on to it carefully, but I do ask the others, shall I smash it?
I believe if there's undead involved, it should
We
be put to
definitely should
rest.
destroy it, but why don't you smash it when I'm a little bit further away, or smash against the wall over there, so where it's not right on top of us.
If you all want to retreat to a safe distance, I will do it when you are all comfortable.
Yeah, I want to see it, so I'll be like, in the corner up here, but smash it against like the opposite corner of the room, and then you can be however close you want to be.
Do a knowledge religion check on it, maybe?
Like what kind of undead things might be in a canopic jar?
What kind of undead things, or what significance it may have, because, I mean, it seems like a religious practice normally to put things in jars.
What do you want to do,
So-
Johnny?
I'll tell you that it is. I've
I want
performed
to
this many
know,
times.
like, knowledge religion. See if there's anything specific about this, like maybe the ritual, why it's undead in the jar, or something like that.
You can roll and see if you glean anything.
Didn't we fight like an undead that was just a whole bunch of withered organs, like way back in the first or second
Yeah.
book?
So, Johnny,
I remember that too.
necromantic magic isn't your strong point, but you know that this isn't a normal practice, so you think it would probably be in the necromantic category of things. So not a ritual
maybe
of
I'll see if I know
normalness that
anything.
you know.
Okay, yeah, I'll
I know necromancy.
share that.
Would that be like knowledge arcana?
Probably.
Yeah, you can also
As a
do
hallowed
other
necromancer,
things.
I may know something. Uh-oh.
Whizpops, do you think there's magic about this jar? Perhaps you should detect
It's
magic.
probably Yeah, I assumed it was okay. Raz, hold it still. I'm going to detect magic. Oh yeah,
All right,
detect
Whizpops,
magic.
you
Yeah.
He
detect
starts
magic
jerking it back
on
and
the
forth.
jar.
Stop it. I said ballistic.
Do you want to try identifying it?
Sure. I will concentrate and do all those things.
Ready when you are.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I need to roll a school or
Spellcraft?
spellcraft.
Yeah. There you go. Is that enough? 15 plus. Yeah. Okay. This stone jar um, resembles a traditional carved limestone or pottery canopic jar commonly used to hold intestines, livers, lungs, and stomachs of the deceased in Osirian mummification rites. Unlike normal canopic jars, a canopic jar of unlife is used to preserve the existence of a powerful undead creature. When a corporeal undead creature is first created, one of its organs must be placed inside the canopic jar of unlife as part of the ritual that transforms the creature into an undead being. Therefore, the undead creature's existence is linked to the canopic jar of unlife. If the undead creature is destroyed, the canopic jar of unlife disintegrates 2 hours later, and the viscera within the jar starts to regenerate into a new undead body of the subject at a rate of 10 hit points per hour. The subject is helpless until restored to full hit points. Once used to regenerate the undead creature, a canopic jar of unlife is destroyed. If the jar is opened manually after viscera are secured in it, the contents disintegrate with an disintegrate with an ear-piercing scream, and the jar loses all magical power. Smashing the jar also destroys the vessel and the viscera within. The canopic jar of unlife only functions if linked to an undead creature during its creation. Existing undead creatures or creatures of phylacteries, such as liches, or with the rejuvenation abilities, such as mummy lords, cannot make use of the canopic jar of unlife.
Sorry, Carthus, you can't have one.
Okay,
Right.
so yeah, Raz, that thing is probably holding the, like, it's tied to the necromancy that caused the Hackatep's wife to become undead, potentially, or at least it's holding some undead's life or unlife essence inside of it. If you smash it, it will destroy that undeath essence. So you definitely should smash it. It's going to be loud, so cover your ears.
Okay, well then give me
Ah.
then you know what? The rest of you get out of this room and I'm gonna smash it.
Yeah, but I don't think it will harm us. It just may be really loud.
Well, I mean that could harm us.
Yeah, that could harm us. So cover your ears. But then, yeah, I'm gonna go like back over here.
I'll do the
and
same.
Cover my ears.
It might be like a
Fire
banshee
in the
whale or
hole.
some
Fire
shit.
in the
So
hole.
let
It
the
could
barbarian
be. Yeah,
with
that's.
the high raging saves take the hit.
I'm assuming that if it was as Whale of the Banshee, I would know that it's as Whale of the Banshee. But if I don't know for some reason, then yeah, we're taking precautions.
You know that it says it's exceptionally loud, so I mean that's the hint.
Could deafen you too.
Yeah,
Which is still pretty annoying.
maybe I should just deafen myself to begin with. Ha ha ha. You can't
That-
deafen me because I'm
yeah.
already deafened.
And then you could just dismiss the deafen.
And then dismiss it, yeah. I don't think that's necessary. Hopefully. We'll see. So yeah,
Alright,
hopefully covering our ears if it's some
I'm
kind
not
of
gonna
effect
go
would
quite
also
as far
provide a
away because
circumstance
I want to be
bonus.
nearby in case something unexpected happens. But I will
Okay.
move around the corner at least.
Alright.
I'll be
Oh, you know what?
once
Here's the info
everybody's
I've been
out of
looking
this
for.
room-
It has a jackal head on it. Ta-da!
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
There we go, the missing head. Okay, so once everybody is out of the room,
Okay.
I'm going to rage so that I get my bonuses here. And then yeah, I'm going to bring my adamantine heavy flail down on it as hard as I can. Do you want me to roll damage?
Nah. You break the jar, and you hear an ear-piercing scream, but it doesn't harm you. It's just, and it sounds a lot like her.
It's just really annoying.
It sounds a lot like the queen that you heard speak to you earlier.
Yay,
Okay.
we killed her for real.
It's just really annoying. That's all. It does nothing to your character sheet. It just damages your soul.
When
It's
I
just
smash
her
the
crying.
jar, is
She's not happy about what you did.
anything left of like the actual jar, like maybe the jackal head?
Maybe like a chunk piece if you're taking it for souvenir
chunk of it?
reasons.
Okay. Well, the ghost lady said that destroying Hakatep's wife might like unnerve him or something.
Yes.
Lure 'em out.
So this would be proof.
So we wanted
Ah,
proof that
yeah.
we did so.
Yeah,
Okay,
Clever.
cool.
good thinking.
So yeah, I'm gonna take a piece of the canopic
I
jar
was
with me.
thinking that he would just kind of know if his wife was destroyed, but maybe not.
Or maybe he does.
So that's a good
You
idea.
never know, though.
Definitely a good idea.
He's all knowing. He's the Wizard of
But, like,
Oz. Okay.
This is sort of like meta knowledge, but I know like back when I ran Legacy of Fire, there were things you could do to the last
Oh,
boss,
yeah.
and you had to display proof.
That's usually a
So I'm like,
theme.
this might be a similar. Yeah, there's always some way to
So
weaken
you're
the
using
last
your
boss.
GM experience.
Similar thing here. Shattered Star. You guys could have done something similar in the with that last boss you fought.
Wasn't there
by-
many things
if you
we could have done?
If you can convince her that if you guys basically are like, we know you're an imposter, and you can like.
Oh.
Oh, we could have
either
talked
just
her down?
Well, you don't fully talk her down, but you can like make her turn back to her normal form, and it also imparts like some penalties to her. Like I think it makes it one of the things it can do is it can stagger her for like several rounds, and
Oh, that's
like
pretty good.
Because she's frustrated or
Yeah.
something.
yeah, like
interesting.
you can do a whole bunch of shit to make the fight like way easier by doing that. But you guys will
Spoiler
see sneak
alert,
attack
by the
her
way,
from
people. We're a little
Why do
bit
we
on
want
stealth.
easy fights? Oh, because
I'll go
Secret
and
hasn't
inspect
uploaded
the
it yet.
sarcophagus with Hakatep.
Well, yeah, and I guess
It's not a spoiler. It's an exclusive.
it's a
preview.
fairly minor.
Some
minor
person's
spoiler,
gonna be
but-
watching our game and they're like, I'm gonna do Shattered Star next week. It's gonna be my first game. And then Pluto's like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I don't think I was pretty vague about
Oh,
specifics
that's
there,
fine.
but yeah.
I didn't say
we
which
give spoilers
boss,
all the
but-
time in our games.
I
it's the
know.
first of many imposters in the game, so it's fine.
Just watch
The
all of
entire
our
game is just
episodes
imposters.
and all of the adventures we go in, and then that way everybody will just know
But
what
do it
we're
in
talking
order.
about.
Yeah.
And
we,
yep.
we need to publish a
Watch
watching
everything
list.
live. Yeah.
It's like round over 400 plus videos so far
Yeah,
that we
sounds right.
have.
We've
Yeah.
finished.
Yeah.
Oh, we only have 2 complete, or maybe just 1. Maybe is Strange Islands the only complete AP we have on YouTube? I think. I
Yeah,
think
I
all
think
the other ones we have up
so.
are just partials. Like we started uploading them to YouTube like part of the way in the
A few
campaign.
sessions in.
So I
yeah.
know like Rise of the Runelords was like halfway in. Second
Right.
Darkness we started at like episode 11 or something like that. Basically, like we
Right. We missed
So-
a good part of first book. Pretty much
missed a
all
good
first
part
book,
of
yeah.
the first book, but everything else is on YouTube.
Okay, so
We never had the Vishkanya rogue that was in there for the first session.
there's
and then disappeared.
secret door here, and then there's sarcophagus to check out.
Are we looking at this one too? Then were you opening it for
Yeah.
a similar reason to find out if there's undead in it?
Do it.
I examined the sarcophagus.
Okay. It,
Traps?
no traps. I'm just trying to get the thing open here so I have all my info. Okay, no traps.
Then I will peek inside.
The lid creaks loudly when opened. The interior of the sarcophagus is unoccupied, though pillows lining the space still bear the indentation of a humanoid form.
Anything magic in here, Whiz Pops?
Well, I will detect magic from my safe distance.
And hold on, something happens before you get to that moment.
Uh-oh.
You
Okay.
hear a voice. A lovely voice seems to whisper from above the casket in ancient Osirian. Would you awaken us from our ancient slumber? We are already wake, defilers, and have used our time wisely. You have come to rob us of our wealth, yet all you shall inherit is the inky darkness of the void. Come, kiss us, blasphemers. Let our lips welcome you into oblivion. And at that moment, the sound of great exhalation of air comes from the archway to the south, and the water in the pool begins to ripple. But you guys already know that you already dealt with the individual over there. So you guys think this seems to be some sort of like result of a programmed image cast a long time ago,
Oh, okay.
as it seems to just kind of fade
Oh.
away and stop, but nothing comes of it.
Like
Okay.
ordering.
This is a dark, cursed place.
It
How
is,
very
but I
theatrical.
think we've you know, properly destroyed enough of the evil here. For now.
Yeah, if there's any more,
No. If there's any evil
undead, we
left, it
must
still
destroy
needs
it.
to be destroyed.
yeah.
Enough of the evil.
That's one thing.
That's cute.
That's one thing we can agree on. Anything undead must be destroyed.
Hmm.
So there wasn't anything else inside the sarcophagus?
Nope.
No loot.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
You already looted her. You killed her and looted
I
her,
know,
and
I
then
know.
killed her
Just a
again.
tape recorder.
Again.
Wait, there was no loot inside of the. Wait, did we ever throw the other canopic jar? We should throw the other one.
Oh
and see
yeah,
if
what are you
there's
guys gonna
anything
do
inside.
with that one?
With the. Because that's the one that has
Well,
the other head.
You said there
Uh-huh.
wasn't anything undead
I said I
or
couldn't
living
detect
in
anything
there, right?
undead inside. Is okay. I'll detect
Oh,
magic
life
on the
or
other one. Is
undead?
the other one magic?
Let me take a look at that one.
Hold it for me, Raz. I'm too weak to hold it on my own.
Sure.
I'm not
No,
strong enough.
you don't detect magic on that.
Okay. Shake it. See if there's anything inside.
Well, there will be. If it's not,
Squish, squish, squish.
I mean, the last thing that I would suggest is throw a detect evil on it. But if it's not undead and not magic, I'm not expecting it to be evil. So I'm kind of inclined just to leave it here.
Leave it.
I'll give it a very
Yeah, I'm okay
gentle
with that.
shake. I know that Nematep wants to be very respectful of the dead things, and as long as the dead things are dead, then
Yes.
I'll respect them. But I just give it a little gentle shake to make sure that there is, like, maybe something there, not trying to, like, destroy or harm the interred.
You think there is probably something in there, like mud or ashes or dirt or dust
Okay,
or
good.
sand or, you know, something of that type.
Yeah. Might not be viscera. Maybe they cremated her. Or there just wasn't very much left to use. But I'll set it back down then.
Okay.
Now, if there was something like metal and clanking in there, I'd be more interested. Like, oh, like a ring or something, maybe.
Oh, nope, nothing like that.
But yeah, I'll set it back down. And is there anywhere we haven't checked here?
Secret door.
There's a secret door over here. I'm about to check the
Okay,
traps.
I'll go with Nematep.
Okay, you don't think there are any traps?
Then I will open it.
The walls of this
Oh,
chamber are
well.
covered in closely written hieroglyphs. At its east end is a column of inky darkness. Ghostly, non-humanoid shapes of dusty gray appear to both rise and fall within the column, limbs and tentacles waving frantically. A faint odor of soured wine pervades the air. The hieroglyphs on the walls are painted upside down.
Okay.
And if you read them, they speak of the hideous alien horrors waiting in the dark tapestry.
It's a very specific kink right there.
I think she said horrors.
No, whores.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
I mean, horrors is an even more specific kink, but you know.
I mean, they
I
could
guess that's
be
fair.
whores. You don't
That
You don't
sounds so
know.
horrifying. You're
don't
not
really
sure.
know. Yeah, it's you could ask, but don't judge. It's rude.
This reminds me of an old joke from one of my old games where, we had an NPC with us who was a young girl that was possessed, and the creature that was possessing her was called a horror, right? But then, like, at some point, someone like went really fast with the word, and someone was like, "That girl's a whore." I'm like, wait, what?
Oh shit! Whoa!
Like, how dare you?
So this room looks very weird. I wonder if that column of darkness, like does it look like it extends down past the floor or up past the ceiling?
No?
Whiz pops.
Weird.
Yeah.
It's got weird wiggly arms.
There's a strange thing here you need to
In
look
there.
at.
So it's not like the pitch black, like
okay.
the deeper darkness. We can
I'll
see
come
stuff
float
inside
around
the
here.
darkness.
And I will look at the weird darkness and detect magic on it, or see if
You
there's knowledge I know
detect
to know what it is.
magic.
Do I detect evil on the column of
Um,
darkness?
Yeah, concentrate.
Is darkness inherently evil? I don't think so. I don't.
No, if it's the evocation darkness spell, it's not.
No, it's not a darkness spell. It's just
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's some spells that cause that are darkness effects and also evil, like have the evil descriptor, but they're not by default. Like, all right, so no evil aura on this.
All right. So, would there be like an Arcana for spell in place, or spellcraft is detect a spell? Also, yeah, knife
knowledge
one,
arcana
too.
is always that option. Spellcraft is you have to touch it. That's always an
Well,
option.
Arcana is for school or spell in place.
Identifying a spell in place, yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm
So
saying if
you'd be able to
it's spell in
use
place, I would
Arcana.
like to do Arcana. If it's just for school, I don't know if I care.
It's a strong
That was what I meant.
conjuration aura.
Confirmation.
That's the only thing you glean from this.
Okay, so it's not a spell in place. So it probably is some kind of teleport effect, perhaps, or some kind of. I mean, it's conjuration, so it's conjured this darkness thing here, or it's some kind of teleport. I'm a little bit hesitant to touch it.
I'll dish out some heals.
Yeah, let's do some heals first, and then I guess I'll try and touch it and see what happens. Cause
Well, hold
I'm
on,
the
Wispop.
guinea pig.
No. You're not the guinea pig.
Well, someone has to spellcraft it, and no one else can spellcraft
Your magic
it, so.
is incredibly valuable to the party.
Even though you're
if anyone's
paranoid of
going
it.
to test it, I will test it. If you want to be the one to touch it, please reconsider. But I'll respect
I don't want to be the
choice.
first one. I want you to, if you can just like get close to it and see how it reacts while I study its reaction, then that will tell me a lot of information. And then if you can touch it and nothing happens, then I can figure out what it is without hopefully anything happening.
I'm gonna go into the
Alright.
room. I'm gonna stay away from the pillar though.
So that's 7 uses of my wand of cure
For now.
moderate wounds.
But you said there's like hieroglyphics on the wall that are upside down.
Thank you.
So
Yeah, they're
I'm
just
gonna maybe-
speaking of the hideous alien horrors waiting in the dark tapestry. I don't really
Okay.
have any more details than that, but perhaps if you run into these things,
No,
you
that's
might.
fine.
I might point out, oh, you recognize this.
I wasn't asking for you to like type out what I read, but that's good enough information.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I go in and I kind of maybe cock my head a little bit to try to read, what some of them are saying. I don't even know if I actually can read them. If they're in ancient Assyrian, I might not be able to, but
You spend time trying.
I look at them at least.
All right.
Very
So,
weird that they're all
what's
upside
going on,
down.
Raz? Are you gonna touch it? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna
It
go
feels
I'm gonna touch
cold,
the butt,
Raz.
and I'm gonna be the.
You touch your
Ooh,
hand
that's-
to it, and it feels
that's,
cold.
That's kind of spooky. I tell the others that it does feel cold. It does feel like the darkness. But I guess nothing else happens to me?
What do you do? You're just touching with your hand. Is there anything else you do?
Yeah, I'm touching with my hand.
How did
Like,
we
I put my
teleport
hand-
into this place?
Nothing more happens as you just hold your hand to it.
We went through a thing that teleported us.
Was
it
it
was
the
like a
light
circle.
thing on the other side of the map?
Maybe it was the light. Yeah, there was a light thingy.
I don't remember. We've had too
Because
many
there's light
teleports
on the
in all
left
of our
side
games.
and dark on the right side. That must mean something.
Nimitep,
like, I
yes,
was
you
guessing that
do
this is the
remember
way
a very identical situation occurring over in the crypt area, except for, yes, that column was, you weren't here during that session, so that's what
No, I
this
wasn't.
room describes as.
In fact, it's the same description.
Except that it's dark instead of light. Yeah, but it has the same odor too. They both had the
so how
wine
did you
odor.
activate the other one?
They walked into it.
Yeah, we just walked into it. But
Okay,
it felt
I'll try and-
more natural to walk into it. I don't even know if I can go into that. My paladin code prohibits me from walking back into the darkness. Although I'm sure that... Yeah, I mean, obviously that it's generally my
Raheem
paladin.
has some
It doesn't mean
concerns.
do it
literally you
metaphorically.
can't go into anything dark. You
Yeah.
can't go into.
I'm not allowed to go into darkness at all. That's why I didn't go to the deeper darkness. You had to dispel it. I wasn't allowed to go in.
You couldn't
No,
go in. Yeah.
obviously it's a metaphorical statement, but still, it does
Yeah.
feel it feels
Does feel
wrong. Like I don't like it.
Let's do this, Raz. I step through.
Alright, yeah, we go through.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's some kind of teleport effect. It probably won't kill you. It might send you to space. Like, that might be how the aliens got here. But, you know, it's fine.
No. The sun is in space, so it can't be that bad.
Which Pops chuckles at that one and doesn't comment.
He's not wrong.
If only you had the vast intelligence I have to understand space, but that's what Witzpops thinks. He doesn't say that.
Oh, okay.
They're telling me to go to A, but there is no A, but there is a B, so I'm guessing the one that just doesn't have a letter is A. Yeah.
A, B, C, D.
Okay. Nimitep and Raz, you step through. And you end up at the kind of top lefty corner of the map. Before other people get options to step through, let me just make sure nothing immediately happens, because I can't quite remember. I think,
Yeah, if they disappeared through there, I'll follow them.
yeah, just one moment.
Just gotta wait.
Okay, yeah.
Just saying
Nothing happens immediately. So yeah, your allies will follow
Alright,
probably.
I'll follow
and-
too.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, yep. I say like a prayer to Serenray before stepping into it.
You get very cold chills, Raheem, while you step in. For some reason,
Yeah.
it is even colder to
I
you
pray
than
with you.
perhaps to others.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Like it.
Johnny has the same moral conflict, but perhaps it does feel really cold
Probably.
because you're used to the
No.
heat.
No?
Johnny actually believes into stepping into the darkness to save it from itself. Usually by
Okay.
killing it, but you know.
Alright.
Witzpops feels a little bit more at home than he thinks he should.
I like that flavor.
He doesn't mention this to the party.
This square room is bare except for a detailed painting of writing serpent on the floor. A detailed painting of writhing serpent on the floor. The chamber smells of death and has no apparent exits. Oh. What?
So we don't see that.
No, hold on.
Ooh, that smell.
Did they mess
Can't you
up?
smell
Can't
that
you smell that smell?
They messed up on their
Look
map
what surrounds you.
and labeling it.
No apparent exits.
So B is actually A, and the one that's not labeled is actually B.
Oh, are we in the wrong spot?
That's okay.
You guys are
I'll only
That makes
look
a lot
at-
more sense.
at that.
I saw nothing.
You saw nothing.
Okay, I scour this room.
Okay.
Yeah. Look around.
And I'll look at those serpent things after I'm done.
It's hopeless. We're lost. We're stuck in here forever.
Not if I can help it, which I can. Lol.
Raheem and Nimitep, you see hieroglyphs that are woven into its sinuously painted serpentine form. From head to toe, they read, "Speak my name, and I vanish. What am I?"
Silence.
Silence.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Damn, you guys are freaking smart.
Well, what goes away when you start talking? The quietness that was there before.
I know
you
that was just
Nothing
fast, though.
happens.
That was hella fast. Oh, that wasn't it.
Say it in ancient Assyrian.
Did you not? I don't know. I assumed it was going to be.
I don't
but
know.
Maybe
I figured
to
we would have
specify.
too, but
Is the serpent only on the ground or is it on the walls too?
It says on the floor.
Does the serpent represent somebody, one of the deities, or is it like, would the serpent have a name? And is it a thing?
You can go through all your knowledges, and you weren't going to come up with anything that is revealing.
oh,
Okay, so it doesn't.
my 120 for the month.
I'm going to refill my coffee,
just gonna
but
say
keep coming up
walls.
with ideas. Oh, never tap you, genius. The walls descend.
What
Really?
did you
It
say?
was the walls?
You say the walls and the walls disappear?
I
feel
mean,
like
it
that would
makes
be a
sense in the
bad way to have a
context, but-
house.
Well,
But-
because the
Okay,
oh,
keep talking. I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back.
my thought was silence was the obvious answer, which I'm surprised it wasn't. But then it's like, okay,
Yeah.
well, how do we get out of it? What,
Right.
like, is it being literal? Speak my name and I
It was-
vanish, right?
This was a
like,
more
you know,
practical.
speak
Yeah,
friend
it was like
and
speak friend and
enter.
enter. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
That's why I
think
wanted
it's
to know
kinda
if the
funny.
serpent was on the walls, because then I thought, oh, okay, but I figured I'd try it anyway, even though it wasn't. What do I have in my pocket? Duh. It's one of those
The
riddles
best
that
riddle.
isn't really riddly.
Yeah, I never really understood that because like that's not a riddle, but I guess Gollum was
I wonder
okay
if
with
we
that.
had said the floor, if we
It's
would
not
fall
a
into our
riddle.
death.
It's literally
That's
just
true.
a command
okay, yeah.
word.
Gollum was like, ask me a question, or something, and then he's like, okay, well here's a question.
Well, you didn't detect
think
magic,
maybe
but
how
if
it
you
went,
did,
but-
you would detect magic on the snake and know that perhaps it was a command word or something.
Yeah, whatever. We don't need it.
Yeah. Okay, so something is going to happen, so everybody brace yourselves.
The lake of
I'm
magma
gonna-
that the walls were holding behind.
Against what? The moving walls?
Reveal the
Jeez.
map and the compass. Oh shit.
No.
The compass.
Don't
yeah.
tell us north is actually over to the left. I can't deal with that.
North is
That's
north.
a fancy compass. I like it.
Yay!
Yeah, it's a nice compass.
Fancy winged cats.
Everything makes sense in this dungeon.
Not to me.
Okay. Speaking aloud, the ancient Assyrian word of wall causes the walls surrounding you to rapidly descend into the floor with a loud grinding noise, revealing that you guys actually stand in a much larger chamber in the midst of 4 large columns. The corridor exits this chamber to the north, and a dark stone block is fixed at the center of the eastern wall. The surface of the block is smooth and plain, save for a large faceted depression near the floor. And then, northwest. As soon as walls
Southeast.
descend, something moves towards the party.
Okie dokie.
The
Yay!
compass is attacking us.
You guys can all roll
Yeah,
initiatives.
it's a compass.
Why
call.
do I not have an... Seriously, the token they give me is a U? They're like, oh yeah, this is... Fucking... What? That's fine, though.
A letter.
Yeah. A
Maybe it's
letter.
horseshoe.
And during its surprise action, as you guys don't get one,
Rude.
a cloud of negatively charged dust fills the air in a 30-foot radius around this thing. So I'm gonna create
Damn, I wish I was Jacob.
Yep, I'm at the bottom here.
Is this the 30? I think this is the 30. Which also means Nimitep. Well, wait, let's see where Nimitep ends up at. It's a mystery. Oh, she's in it. Causing any living creatures within the area to make a fortitude save.
Oh, then I'm safe.
You're not living? Okay.
No.
They
I
kept
died a
you
long
dead.
time ago.
Yeah, they raised deaded you.
that
Twice,
Fortitude
in
save?
fact.
Raise undeaded you? Is that what it is? Oh.
That's the second time I died.
She got 7 more deaths to go, right?
Am I in
True.
the thing for fortitude?
Mm-hmm.
May I suggest that we, after this,
Um,
pack, like,
Let's roll a 1d2 and
5.
find out. Roll a
Yeah,
1d2,
boards.
Matt. 1, you're next to Nimitep. 2, you're next to Raheem. Aha, you're in it.
Okay, so
You
fortitude.
sealed your fate. Yeah, but you'll probably be
I mean,
fine.
he's a barbarian rolling fortitude.
Yeah. Okay, Nimitep, you failed. And you're gonna take 6 charisma damage.
Oh
that's
my
fine.
god.
Ooh, that just hurt.
That's just a lot of
Okay.
damage, ability damage.
Okay. Alright, so let me give you guys like a description of what you're looking at since the token kind of failed to do that. Actually, you know what? I wonder if it is in the bestiary at all. No. It's a serpent.
That's appropriate because we saw images of snakes.
Yeah. I don't think we have an image, like, at all.
There has to be something. Maybe like I don't know. Maybe the fantasy grounds people were dumb and didn't bother to go look for one.
No, this is unique to this book. Like, this, you'll only find this creature here.
Well then, isn't it usually in like the bestiary or the gazetteer?
Yeah, but I don't have an image. There's no
I
image.
have to rip it from a PDF.
Not even there. Like, I just Google searched, the creature. I guess we can try to figure out what the creature's based off of and go off of that.
Well, yeah, there's a. Well, if it has a name, then it must have a
Well,
base
it's a
creature,
unique.
right?
It has a unique name. Like it's. He's a somebody. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can figure something out. I'd like to give you guys an image, but anyways, Raz, you're fine. Did we get everybody's initiative?
I did roll. I'm at the bottom. I
Okay.
rolled a 1, so I got a 4.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling down here to see if there's maybe one of those banner pictures of it, maybe. Sometimes they do that. Okay, let me pull this up. Maybe... Oh, we should have some of those. That should be in the bestiary. Let me pull that up. It's not? What? Oh, there it is. I just don't know how to spell at all. I'm a 0 spelling person. I'll take that and drag that there. Oh. Ta-da!
That is a serpent.
This body looks like an oversized, empty snakeskin, its body covered in barbs and maw filled with jagged teeth. But this one in particular, maybe not that color. And is... Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. So that's what we got. We got a token for that. Round 1. We are at Nimitep, top of the round. I think that cloud is... Let me double check the cloud and see if it stays. Around the body, causing living creatures. It's an aura, so yes, that will stay there.
Wait, what did it do? Did it damage? Or nothing goes away?
Nimitep gets uglier.
No. Okay.
Well, it saps Nematep's sense of agency,
Gotcha.
or force of
It's prison
personality.
damage. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Not drain though, just damage, right?
Right.
So,
That's what we heard, yeah.
So make sure
Could
you
be
put your
worse.
damage in your damage field on your main tab.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna set this creature stat there so I can reference it if I need to. I can't believe they were
Okay,
so
I'll
lazy
run
they
around it.
couldn't have even given it this token.
Awesome for falls out. No.
Oh no. Alright, so it has acted because it got a surprise on you guys, so it gets
Yep. Yeah.
to attack. So let me have it do that. Okay, I was just double checking some things. Miss on a 44.
Nematep is like so hard to hit when she's moving.
Did
I
you
don't
already
understand how it works,
shield?
but
You have shield on you, Steel.
Oh, you're right. I don't have shield, but I do have mobility. Let me check here.
so it's 4 less.
Can you just re-drag the attack onto her once she takes the shield off?
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I could just do that.
There you go.
Yeah,
Well, it
shield
doesn't have
was the
the
thing that
mobility
busted
in now,
us,
though,
so.
because the mobility expired, actually, so.
Okay,
Dang it.
I think that still hits though. Yeah, there we go. Mobility's on. Do that again.
Woo! Yay!
Okay, it hit.
Yes. It hits by like 2 points.
Alright. Now I'm gonna try to grab. Put your mobility back on. Because
Okay,
that counts
1 second.
towards CM.
Towards your CMD.
Yeah.
It'll probably still
But-
get you, though.
I also have
Improved grapple.
4 points for the greater grapple. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'm
greater
not quite
grapple.
sure how to include that.
Put a 4 in your. Oh wait, that doesn't do it. Yeah.
I'll just put a thing
I just
Put
on
a
added
it.
it to my
-4 on
dodge.
secrets roll. That works.
You're gonna do it on your sheet? Okay.
Yeah, I just added 4 to my dodge. I'll take it off after this roll.
I hit.
It still hit, though.
Okay.
Alright, you are now
Okay.
grappled, and I'm gonna grapple you more
Does it
over
s-
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably don't get as
Sure.
far.
That's fine. Raz should
You're up
be able
next to
to
it
get in
now,
there
though,
and
still.
smack. Yeah.
Did you do a standard
We'll
before
see.
you moved?
No, I have a standard action left.
Okay, so you can punch it if you want.
No constricts. Let's see, is there any grapple things that happen here? Did I do damage to you? I did, okay.
You did.
While holding such victims, the serpent can constrict ability.
Sounds like he has constrict.
Yay.
Yeah, I guess this happens immediately because it doesn't say like on its next turn or you have to be holding it, and it does reference constricts, so I think this just happens. You take a negative level
No, that's fine.
as
I
your
do
life
that.
seems to
Come
be
on, I
sapped
just
out
got rid of
your...
those.
This is the negative
Well, that's what I'm
level
saying,
the
floor,
theme here.
if you guys haven't
We-
noticed.
We should go around packing like death wards, really.
I mean, I have
Probably.
one a day, but it's a
Okay,
cleric
I'm
spell.
gonna
not
Johnny
try
a
and
can
do
spell.
this
prepare
to him.
Yeah, Johnny can prepare it next time, I guess.
Okay, was that the rest of your turn, or you're gonna...
No. Did I hit? No, it looks like I
No.
missed.
Oh, touch of serenity.
Okay.
No,
You missed.
That's
the
okay.
busted move.
Okay,
I actually have one death ward prepared.
it's our turn.
Yeah, unfortunately, it just doesn't last that long. I wish it was a 10
So we're
per
gonna
level.
maintain our grapples. So I'll put my modifier in there.
Well, because they can't make it so that you slap it on at the beginning of the dungeon and just take it.
Are all the numbers
I
correct? Is there
mean,
something we need to take
powerful.
off, Nimitep? Your
No, I
mobility's
just applied a
off.
bunch of my
Magic it,
defenses
and then
now.
Then it
Okay.
gets close to that at high level.
Alright,
You have for like a half
so
hour.
here we go. Maintaining grapple.
As long as you don't stop and spend time prying
Oof.
diamonds out of
It
a
fails, it
statue
drops
or
you.
whatever. Ooh.
Yeah.
Now it's a standard action, so it's
It
very
was.
limited on what it can do next.
So let me see if I have other things I can do.
It might have like a swift action ability or something. And it can move in to spread its aura to other people. So still got stuff dangerous it can do.
Does this mist thing do anything to me?
What's that? Where's... Let me look at the other creature and see if it says... Oh. Hold on.
I'll be right back.
How do you guys want to interpret this? This creature by default has constrict. But this creature also has this supernatural ability that says while holding such victims, it can constrict, or its constrictability bestows negative level. Do I also get my constrict damage?
I
Well,
think so.
no, it says when you constrict, it also deals a negative level.
Yeah.
It doesn't say
So it doesn't
also. It
constrict
just says
plus-
while holding
oh.
such victims, the serpent's constrictability bestows 1 negative level per round.
Yeah.
So
when
his
it
constrict does damage, and in addition,
and then a
bestows a
negative level.
Okay, so they forgot to write in my constrict.
So I should take a little bit more
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll that. Let me just. Yeah, I was sitting here like, why am I missing the words constrict? But I figured it all out. Okay, there you go.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, so, yeah, no, there's really, only 5-foot step option here. Wait, what is this? That's a standard action. Darn, okay, we are going to get closer. Slithering closer. Whizpops and Raheem. You are now in this electrically charged dust. I need fortitude saves. Supernatural.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
pretty low
Pluto.
roll. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Is it a certain type of
Dang
effect?
Uh-oh.
Damn. Hopefully it's enough. I don't know.
Oh, I have to roll this too, huh?
No, you already made the save versus it. I think
I
you might
made
be
a
okay.
save? Okay.
Cannot be affected again by the same, so
Oh,
you're
say
fine on
goodbye to your
that.
charisma, guys.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt, particularly for Raheem. You know what?
What
I
is
think we've hit the
charisma?
part of the book where it's just mini boss after mini boss.
Alright, Raheem,
So we're close.
you take 1 charisma damage. Whizpops, you take 2
you got lucky.
charisma damage.
Yeah. That doesn't actually do anything really then. Cool.
Okay. I am now at a -2 penalty on charisma. Woo!
Woo! I sure got you. Alright, that's my turn.
You got the negative level affecting you now too, or? Because the
Yeah, negative level is affecting me.
it's not on your sheet right now affecting you. I don't think Secret turned it back
Oh,
on.
Let me turn it back
Put it on,
on.
but,
There we
yeah.
go. Yeah, because he had Death Ward, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So actually,
Yeah,
you
it ran
It's
out
on
when we
again.
were
rolled a
searching
20
around.
on the save.
True. My number would have been 1 lower.
Also, his initiative should have been 1 lower.
Thank you, Pluto.
For flavor's
I can't
sake, I'm
remember
gonna
if,
edit it. There we go.
Actually, I
Thank
can't
you.
remember if Fantasy Grounds has been rolling negative levels into
I
initiative.
don't think it.
I don't think it has been.
Yeah. I know in roll 20 it does. It changes the initiative. Because it's considered an ability check. By yeah, I think roll 20. I don't remember. We've had this discussion
I don't
before. I
know,
don't remember what
yeah.
we concluded, but yeah.
They were inconsistent.
I think in this game we were going with how it does it and not having it lower the initiative, but it doesn't matter anyway. Yo, what are you doing with
wow,
Pops?
Pluto.
Yeah.
My initiative just got lowered because of you. I'm gonna figure out what this thing is.
Okay.
You know, you could
religion.
lower it yourself. Could delay even further. Delay down to right before
religion?
Johnny.
This seems to be a advanced version of a hollow serpent, which is an undead snake that has life sense.
Oh, must kill.
And as you've already experienced, its aura, harms your charisma. things you're going to want to know is magic and silver to get past DR. It does have spell resistance, and it has undead traits. It has fast healing and channel resistance. You know that this can channel negative energy. Apparently, it can grab and constrict and drain negative levels. It. What does this thing do? The. Weird. It has an ability that isn't even on either of the stat blocks, so let me see what the hell that is, or what that does. You know it can hiss at you, I just don't really know what it does.
You're not sure what the hissing does.
Yeah.
It'd be funny, you like finally look it up and it's like, oh, apparently it's just really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It says dissonant hiss, and that's it. I don't have any other info. So, I don't know.
Interesting.
Whatever that is, it probably won't be hissing at you. You have a feeling.
Okay. Okay. Do I know if it has like SR?
Yeah. You know, you need to get past spell.
Oh, it does. Okay.
You know these things can climb.
Okay.
So. Yeah.
I'm going to Quicken True Strike and cast a Perfect Innervation. The spell Perfection applies the maximized, and then I will use my ability. Oh, it's on actions. My Positive Touch. 1, 2, 3 uses of that in order to make it the negative level work against undead. To apply Thanatopic or Thurindic, whatever that one. And then I will innervate it. And did I say Quick and True Strike? Because I'm doing a Quick and True Strike. I did click it. Okay. So get innervated. Looks like I hit and got past SR. Oh, it applied the True Strike to the
Yes.
SR. So subtract 20, but I assume 37 gets past the SR.
You assume, huh? You're right. It did.
Okay.
37 would be, if it had a 38 SR, that would be pretty insane.
That'd be
So
pretty
there's my spell cast.
Hey, we are
There's
in game
4
now.
negative levels.
I gotta stop you somehow.
Yeah, but
You
I
guys
mean,
get to
like,
the boss and
and
he's
I'm
like a
gonna
pussy.
Fly
It's
away.
because his
'cause I'm
defenses are really
scared.
good.
I mean, like, Cthulhu has like 40 SR, so I mean,
Oh.
it could,
Okay.
it's possible.
This isn't a
But-
That's my
Cthulhu
turn.
game, but
It's possible this is like a CR 26 or something and has SR almost
fuck.
40.
No, not that high. Okay, Whiz Pops does things. You gave me negative levels. How many? 4? So I
4
gotta
negative levels.
drop 20 health from this guy.
I mean, the effect
Yeah.
on it, does it not automatically do that?
It doesn't
No,
do
it
the
doesn't
health
affect the health.
automatically on Fantasy Grounds. It
Okay.
doesn't roll 20, but it doesn't on Fantasy Grounds.
Do I need to apply minus health to my character then as well?
When you take negative levels, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So your HP pool will be 5 less
I'm just
than
gonna
what
be
it normally
9.
is.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. But I will apply 5 wounds to myself and just know that I can't be a less than
You
5
can't heal
wounds.
them. Yeah.
Johnny?
Just because I don't want to mess with the number. I'll never remember what it was.
Let me center better on the map here. Excellent.
It is undead, so Johnny might have some good stuff to do with this thing. Maybe.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Don't decide too quickly there.
Well, I'm missing a few spells because of, using them.
Yeah, we used them last time too.
Yeah, we used.
Mostly dismissal, but
Mostly
yeah,
dismissal,
mostly
yeah.
dismissal,
But a lot of my focus is on healing, so...
Yeah, heal the undead. That's what Pluto was saying.
You can
yeah, they're
damage
touch range spells,
undead things with your heals.
so you'd have to go up in range of them. You could also
Yeah,
channel,
that
I guess,
pillar
for damage.
spell or channel or I mean,
Yeah, I think I'll
whatever.
You
drop
could
the
delay
pillar.
too if you don't know what you
You
want
do
to do.
have to get past the
I don't know.
SR though with those, but yeah,
You do
No,
have to get.
no, it's channel
I'm gonna
though,
drop
but
the pillar.
not the channel. Yeah,
yeah,
the
but the pillar. You want.
Pillar would have to, I think, unless it's SR. No, because it's an AOE spell or something.
you'll need to hit the cast button when you
Let me
target
look.
them.
It's probably not SR no.
It's probably not SR. No, yeah, but it could be.
Saving throw, non-spell resistance, no.
Oh, it is an
Really?
SR. No.
Is it?
Yep. Pillar of Life is SR no.
Hey, I'm not crazy. AOE spell. Yeah.
Well, most AOE spells are not spell resistance. Yes, so you're
Well,
You're still
no,
not
when
right.
they're,
Yeah.
but the
when
reasoning
they're-
is suspect.
when they're an area effect like Sicaro or like stone whatever, stone spikes or whatever, that stuff is all SR no.
That's because you're conjuring something that kind of already exists. Like you're moving
Yeah,
the
you're
earth
con-
up.
conjuring
or
up physical
something.
Conjuring a
things.
pillar.
Yeah,
Bringing
it's
down a pillar of
Like a
conjuration.
light.
similar effect.
Yeah.
It seems like a similar
But
effect to
like
me,
if you use
so
an
I don't know.
AoE
It's
spell such as
conjuration.
Fireball, it now makes your statement that you're trying to say.
Right, but that's-
yeah.
I don't mean area spell like it affects an
Okay.
area. I'm saying it affects an area of the map and it stays there. It's not an
Yeah.
instantaneous.
Pillar
Sure.
of Life literally
that's what I
conjures
mean.
healing light, is what it is. The
Oh,
school
yeah, yeah.
of conjuration. So
Yeah.
So I said it wrong.
Yeah,
I meant
Yeah.
non-instantaneous area spells are typically SR no.
I'm guessing this creature is not vulnerable to bright light.
No vulnerabilities.
Damn.
it's
Because if it's
10d6
vulnerable to
then.
bright
I
light,
do
it
not know of
says
that, yeah.
It's
10d8 instead of 10d6.
But yeah, the
Yeah.
really cool thing about that
10d6
pillar
damage.
is that we heal off it too, or we can heal off it too.
If you
which
touch
is
it,
super
yes.
nice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which
I
square you
do
put that
really
in?
like that spell.
Out of his 4 squares, which one are you putting it on?
That
The
one.
bottom one. All right, cool.
Okay.
So yeah, it just takes 10d6,
Closest to
I
most
guess.
apart.
So that's pretty
There's
cool.
a save involved, right?
No. Saving throw, no. Spell resistance, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it just takes 10d6 damage.
That's pretty good.
Owie.
Anything where you don't have to roll is like a blessing, you know?
Boom.
It partially absorbed
Yeah.
my healing magic.
It had temporary hit points.
Wizpops can tell you that it has stolen some health from Nimitep for itself.
Dang it, Nimitep. Would you stop giving it life?
Or no, he's giving it unlife.
Unlife.
No, it stole life.
Alright,
I mean,
Raheem?
if
yeah,
Nimitep
that'll
gave
be
it
my
life, it would
turn.
be hurt.
I'm going
When Spots is ready to
to
argue the aspects of undead.
Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna smite evil this thing, because it's undead, so I'm gonna just assume it is evil.
That's a mighty fine idea. Wait,
I'm going to use a use of Lay on Hands to activate Divine Bond because from my archetype to enhance my scimitar with holy energy. And then I think I'm just gonna have to provoke here. Try to move up next to this. So it's probably gonna hit me, but
Okay. Yeah. Let me get that.
we'll see. I'll get up next to it either way though. So let me put my smite deflection bonus up
Okay.
as well. Oh, oops. I put it on itself, on it instead of myself. That was silly of me. I'll move it here in a second.
Mm.
Alright. Then let me remove it from the deflection bonus that I just put on it for no reason. Oh, you already moved it. Okay. You already took it off.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I hit.
Dang.
I'm
Yep.
gonna also try to grapple. I missed the grapple.
Oh, dang.
Nice. Okay. So I'm just
So I
gonna take
only
some
hurt
damage.
you.
Wow.
Alright. Deflection bonus probably was a big part of that. Might have been what saved me. Yeah, it was. If I didn't have the deflection from smiting it, I would have been grabbed because my CMD would have only been 35.
Nice.
Nice.
But I think with smite it boosted it up to like 38 or something. I think. Yeah. That's the difference between my deflection from the smite and the deflection from my ring. Alright. That was my turn. I'd use a standard to activate Divine Bond before moving up, so I don't get any attacks this turn. Take my attack next turn. If, we'll get like instant gibbed here or something.
Raz?
Alright. I'm gonna
Maybe you'll
5
get
foot step
paralyzed.
forward. I'm gonna power up with all my rage stuff here real quick. And I'm gonna quick draw the no one said it was like do we identify it's DR? Oh, it's DR.
Silver.
You need silver
Silver
or
magic.
silver or
And-
magic.
Okay.
Silver and magic.
Yeah.
So
but
nothing
a-
I have is gonna do that combination.
plus
but I'm
3,
still gonna pull
yeah.
out the
A +3
But
weapon
plus
works
3
as well.
weapon does it.
I don't have any of those, but I'm gonna pull out my spear. 'Cause
Really?
It does most
You
damage.
don't have a plus. We're at the end of the game. You don't have a +3. Damn.
Nope. The
Glad I'm
game
not
has
Marshall in
actually
this
hidden
game.
those like high
It
bonus
hasn't really given
weapons
us
from
any
us.
of those.
Yeah. maybe
Zergrim,
we're
you're
supposed
the
to,
only
like,
one who
craft
far
them.
reaches for those big numbers. Most of these guys don't seem to.
I don't
like,
even have.
strive.
I actually don't even have a
for
+3 weapon.
that.
I have a +2 weapon.
Yeah.
Well, it's treated as plus. No,
Nope.
it's not. You can
So,
enhance it.
I
to
have
a
Divine
secret
Bond that increases the
enhancement.
enhancement bonus.
Does
but,
this thing?
okay,
yeah.
Do I need to put Witch Hunter on myself? Does it have spells or spell-like abilities?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I know the meta knowledge is kind of annoying, but
Yeah.
I gotta ask.
Well, Zerium identified it. He knows that it can spell. It has like spell-like abilities such as freedom of movement, and perhaps other things, but they're more like to help it survive than anything.
It was a miss and last attack.
Oh.
And a miss. All right, those are my
Okay.
attacks. That's my turn.
All right, round 2. Nimita.
Wait, we skipped Wizpop's Wall's turn.
Yes. That thing hasn't been summoned for like a long
I
time.
know.
I know. You can get rid of it. I don't even prepare it anymore. I don't think.
Oh, well,
So I assume I
then I'll
can't
get
move
rid of
into
it.
this pillar, right?
I mean, I will at some point, I'm sure. But
I'm gonna have
right
to
now, I
sit
don't
there
have
and
it.
like
Will you,
re-edit
though?
its
There's only
health,
probably, like-
re-edit its hardness,
Well, I have
re-edit.
Yeah, I
Wall
know.
of Lava. I have Wall of Lava prepared.
Oh.
But Wall of Force I don't
That one-
have prepared.
Yeah.
So I'd have to like
well, lava's
spontaneously
less
cast it.
likely to get attacked as well. 'Cause
Yeah.
It
damages
does
the
a
person that
big
attacks it.
boatload of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, auto hit. Not confirmed.
Okay.
Oh. Let's
That is it.
identify. He has a name. There we go.
And speaking of forgetting my abilities, I'm still
You
forgetting
forgot
my abilities.
You forgot the style strike to get some sneak attack dice in.
Exactly. The first one against this would have been the
And-
one that makes him flat-footed, which means I could have snuck attack the first attack, but I'll
Yeah,
just
and you
have
could have
to
put
remember that
debilitating
next time.
strike on him too.
Yes, that's right. So
Ow.
if he survives another round, that's what I will do.
Okay. I take a standard action.
Cast harm on
Because
himself?
no, I don't have harm. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Oh dang.
And I channel
Poor guy.
negative energy after I think I'm gonna move
Ooh.
though. To get
That doesn't
Johnny in
provoke.
here. Boom. 5-foot
Ooh,
step.
Yeah, get as many people as you can.
Alright.
So also it's Johnny with the aura, right?
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Doesn't look
Aura
like
time.
Oh no, he's
Well,
not in
she
it.
hasn't
That's-
moved this circle yet.
That's true. Then.
Yeah.
Mm.
Circle's gonna move and
You're
follow it.
doomed.
No.
You're doomed. You're doomed. Okay.
What am I rolling?
Fort save for the aura.
So yeah, force save for the aura, and then
Okay, well,
what is
as
it?
long
Will
as I
save
don't roll
for
one,
you
I should be
guys
alright.
for negative energy.
Will save, yeah, for
Channel is a will
channel.
save, yeah.
We failed on that roll before, so you probably failed.
Okay, Johnny
Aw.
fails, so you will take 6 charisma
No,
damage.
no, that was my fortitude. Yep. Okay, no fun. I don't
Damn.
like it.
Ooh, you got the
Oh,
six.
he rolled fortitude, or will, no, fortitude first.
Yeah,
I
you
rolled
rolled
That's
both.
correct.
Yeah.
He did
That's
correct.
right. Yeah, yeah.
You got it right.
Okay.
So put 6 charisma damage in your damage field on your main tab,
I did.
and then
I don't like it.
yeah, sorry, not sorry.
Because I have 16 charisma. At least I'm not in a negative right now.
Then you'd be unconscious.
All right, Raz
No,
saves.
I mean like under 10.
Johnny
Oh, okay.
Changing my modifier.
fails. Raheem
I need to order food. Shit.
saves.
But it's almost my turn.
Nimitep saves.
I'm so hungry.
So you guys take half, right? Except for some of you.
I'm gonna order food
Yeah,
during your
half
turn,
on a
'cause
save.
it'll probably take a while, right?
So half of
Okay, you know what you wanna
37.
do already.
Well, I
Half of 37. Okay, that's
And Johnny will take 37.
Ow.
half
16?
37
No.
is 18, 17? 16?
I think you round down. It's always like in the favor of the
yeah, 18.
player.
It's 18.
It'd be
It's
18.
18, yeah.
And then yeah, that's all we can do. We don't have any swifts or immediates.
Alright, I put it in there.
But I can get rid of the circle now because I've affected you all. Yay.
Except for Whiz Pops, right?
no,
we
I got
hit
it
earlier.
Ah.
He was
That
Um,
charisma
close enough.
damage.
Does anything
Yeah.
happen to it if it's still in the pillar, or is it affect it once, or what's the turn in the pillar? or
Creature
anything?
cannot
Only
benefit or
once.
suffer more
Only
than once
once.
from a single
Okay.
casting of this spell, so yeah, he's fine.
Okay. So that's its turn. Whizpops?
Alright, I'm just going to use the mask ability to cast Eye Bite on it.
Eye bite. What does eye bite do?
It has a chance of
Uh,
sickening it.
You have the. Are you also using the thing to apply the meta magic so it actually affects it?
Oh, does Sicken not affect undead?
That's correct.
Well, no, but also it's a necromancy spell, so
Oh, never mind. I won't do
they're
that.
gonna be
Okay,
immune to
I'm
it.
just going to use Bone Shatter, assuming it's made. I think it's made of bones.
No. It's
Or
not.
Does it have bones?
No. It's hollow.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Then
reanimated exoskeleton of a snake, basically.
all
Or
of a
not the exoskeleton,
sudden,
but the
my
molting
turn is
skin.
not as fast as I thought. Okay, I'm casting Halt Undead on it.
Ooh, that'll
That
work.
one will work. Cast. Oh, I rolled a 3 on the SR.
You
No,
failed your
even though it failed to
caster level
save.
check.
Damn it! I have a plus 21 to caster level check. Which actually,
Dang.
should that be 22 right now?
It'd still
No, you have a
fail,
negative level.
but...
Oh, I have a negative level. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Yep, that's my turn. Damn.
Okay.
I had to
Johnny?
roll probably like a 5 or something. I'm ordering 3
Johnny's
BRB.
gonna 5-foot
Okay.
step.
Alright.
And it's threatened range. What are you doing? Ooh,
I'm
your
gonna
own channel.
channel and heal all my allies that are in the area.
Cool.
Cool, yeah. We could use it.
I
You don't have whiz
counter
pops,
your
you think
channel with a channel!
I did say in the area.
Yeah. Yeah, Whiz Pop's just barely out of range. But I think it's better to hit Nematop than Whiz Pops. Nematop's definitely hurt more.
Whizpops would only technically
yeah, I
have
like
4 damage anyways, because 5 of that is
Oh, yeah.
negative level.
5 of that's the negative level. He's doing it weird. Alright. Dang, those are some low rolls, but...
Yeah, that's me.
that healed a bit.
At least
that
we
basically
know
healed all
I'm the
damage.
one rolling.
It healed all the damage I took from the channel, at least. Basically, like... Because I made the save. Alright, my turn.
Yep.
Alright, first thing I'm going to do is use a swift action to... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to fool around. I was thinking about
Okay,
doing
me
land
back.
hands, but I'm low on land hands right now, so I'm going to save it. I'm just going to full round. So I got Holy on my weapon right now from Divine Bond. I have myself targeted, so let's not do that. Okay. Oh, crap. I forgot to put the smite on. Let's hold up a minute. Forgot to put the smite effect for plus to hit. Would having +5 to hit have made the difference?
Does negative levels affect your AC?
No.
You meet...
Okay. So this is gonna be the first attack I've done on it, so it's gonna have this mega smite effect. So I should have put that on last turn because there's no other, like, there's no reason not to. There's nothing else in the combat. So it wasn't like I was gonna accidentally hit something that I didn't smite. Okay, it shouldn't have resisted any of that because it's smite.
Okay.
Probably because my type on the good aligned part doesn't include silver. Is my guess.
What did I...
So
7
finicky. Alright, let me fix
damage?
this. I'll put that in there.
Yeah, 7 damage.
Yeah, I just resisted the 7 from the good energy. Alright, I have the type fixed, so the next one should be better. Alright, next attack is a miss. Next attack is also a miss.
Ow.
Next attack.
Oh.
Alright. Hit with 1 attack, though.
Yay. Alright.
That's my turn.
Gives Raz a chance to get the kill. Let's go, Raz!
I mean,
I guess
it's
I
fun
could-
when the thing doesn't just like fall over.
I guess I could 5-foot step.
Well, I mean, he's undead, so
here.
that's kind of what happens when
I'll
you...
do that. I'll
when you hurt
5-foot
him.
step right here.
Yeah, that happens when you put Paladin next to undead things. They just
Yeah.
explode them. Yeah, I spend a round of rage, and I'm gonna full round it, which I probably will kill it.
Did you move to provoke?
No, I 5-foot step.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
For tactical reasons that may not actually matter, because Raz doesn't want to move.
Because Raz. Because of
Oh, I
Raz.
missed. Hey, look, it's surviving.
Because
Raz
didn't
could
want a
5-foot
step to get the
step.
flank.
Yeah, he could be.
He could, but
He could.
Yeah.
But he'd
Ooh.
rather miss all his attacks instead.
He'd
Oh
still
my
be
goodness.
missing anyways, even if he had
Yeah,
the
He'd rather miss
Oh.
all of his attacks instead.
It's a snake! Snakes are tricky to hit.
it's all
Yeah, he's all
good.
tricky. Yeah,
He's
that's
very
my
dodgy.
I
fault.
almost didn't do it because I was like, I don't want to block
Boop,
Diva
are
Tech
you
from 5 foot
tricky to
7, but she
hit?
should be able to just move right here. So,
Yeah, or to the other side
Although-
of you too, even.
although
Alright, Nimitep.
she's not gonna be able to get a
Is-
flank. Dang.
Yeah, not quite, because Raz didn't move.
I'm doing this properly this
Fine.
time.
Use a
I'll
style
try,
strike to
it's
at
fine.
least get one of them as a sneak attack.
Like I said, I'm glad I'm not melee in this game. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
If all 5 of us were melee, that would have been pretty funny. Get log jammed the entire time.
I mean, by the time we get flying, it's less important. Like attack from above with flying is, yeah.
I mean, if that were the case, I would have transitioned to being a barbarian with a bow.
Yeah.
Hey, but here's the problem.
No.
As soon as we start flying, the goblins put on stilts, okay?
Yeah.
That was the funniest thing ever.
It was a very goblin strategy. Didn't work.
Especially
hoped it would.
transporting
She's
each
doing her
other
style
on stilts
strikes
in
or
the bag of
whatever.
holding.
Yay. Miss.
Dang. 31 miss.
Okay, there's a
Oof.
And I weakened it
Jeez.
with those negative levels
I-
too.
The
What- why are
snake
you
is
lower
doing
AC though?
snake things.
True, it doesn't lower AC. Well, I tried to stick in it, but then I couldn't without using the thing.
That
so
also doesn't lower AC, but Valiant.
Oh,
yeah.
I
snake.
did lower its AC,
Yeah, you
I
lowered
can't
his
lower
AC.
its AC, I guess. Besides,
and it's actually minus
Holding
4
it
against
still.
me, and that still didn't help.
I am snake.
I mean, I could have cast Chains of Light on it, but I didn't want to waste that spell.
Wait, is
I
it?
thought
Do
it
you
would
have
just
the
kill
minus
this
4
round.
on it? For.
I've been giving myself plus
a
2.
bonus. Okay, okay.
This is-
The
yeah.
minus 2 is for everybody, but I get a little bit more, so I
That's
just
probably
keep
works
giving myself
better.
plus
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. The math works out
Um,
the same that way.
So smart.
And that was it. I hit him once.
I am snake. Okay. You know what? I got smited.
Snakes on a
I
plane.
felt that. I felt that smite.
Yeah, go fuck
Yeah.
with that paladin.
I
Wait.
Bring it on.
Thumbs
wasn't.
bot.
I wasn't too into that.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't get the smite. Now let's have a conversation here. What do you guys think's better, 2 attacks or a vital strike?
Usually 2 attacks.
Uh,
Two
are better.
attacks.
2 attacks
If
are
it's 2
generally
attacks
better.
at your highest BAB, then that's definitely better. If it's even if it's 2 attacks and then the second one a -5, it's probably still better. But
Yeah.
yeah, I think it's a little bit more questionable. But
Because
it's
yeah,
probably
you get to
still
apply
better.
all the bonus damage on each hit, and then there's also
Correct.
2 chances to crit.
Even though this thing can
Yeah.
channel, it doesn't get to smite. This bullshit.
Johnny doesn't get a smite either, so
I want to smite. Okay.
This snake has clerical errors.
Alright, so this thing has quick strike, or swift strike, so it's
why don't
gonna
you
attack
have it do dissonant
you
hiss instead?
twice. And on the second attack, it's going to try to grab you, so that we at least get both our attacks in.
Okay.
We hit the first attack. We hit the second attack. And then let's see if we grab. You got your thing on, bonuses and all that?
Yeah, the deflection bonus is already on.
Ooh, auto
Yeah,
hit.
I rolled a 20 anyway.
Yeah.
Of course it did.
So I'm gonna get my constrict damage.
Sure.
And bestows a negative level upon the individual.
Yeah. I've been avoiding those, so I finally get one.
It's your turn.
Sharing is caring.
This is truth. Alright. It is satisfied. Whiz Pops?
Yeah, I wish I just had something to kill it with damage.
Disintegrate.
I could if I could. I could use up the remainder of my staff charges
I'm
on
just
that.
answering your question. Whether or not it's a good
I
suggestion
wish I
is up to
could.
you, but
What do I have that's otherwise useful? That doesn't do anything. Suffocation doesn't do anything. Let's. Do I have magic missile? No, I already used that. I could use it for my staff. Alright, I'm just gonna do what I was planning on doing, which is cast Halt Undead again, and hope I roll better on the SR check and it rolls a bad save. Because if I hold it still, that lowers its AC a bunch. That's the thought. So, cast, yes. Yes, yes. It's paralyzed.
Ta-da!
Does that mean I'm released from the grapple too?
I guess.
Yeah.
I would assume so, if it's paralyzed.
I guess it could be paralyzed gripping me, but I can get out.
So, as soon as
you can
it-
probably get out because it can't keep gripping. Yeah.
As soon as it is attacked or takes damage, then it breaks free. So, yeah, plan accordingly.
Mhm.
But I tell you guys, I'm holding it until you strike it.
I'm gonna pull my blade, walk over here, and then prepare an
attack it.
action to attack as soon as Nematep does.
Ah, okay, that's better. I would have laughed if you had just attacked it.
I mean, its turn wouldn't be until after Nematep's anyway, so I could.
Alright.
You could, and then no one else, the people who do the big damage, wouldn't actually get the flat-footed effect.
Right, which is why I'm not worrying
Or the
about
zero
it.
dex effect,
Right.
I mean.
That's why I'm holding
I-
my action until
Alright.
I
Nematep
feel
does.
like
Yeah,
a bunch of ready to actions is probably a good way to do this. I'm going to take a swift action this time to actually lay in hands. I could have done that last turn, but I wasn't sure I was going to need it, but apparently I
The
did.
NPC cannon.
Turns out. And then I'm going to do the same thing as what Johnny did, and I'm going to ready an action to attack this thing when one of my allies attacks it.
Okay. Raz?
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna attack it.
Are you
I'm
outright
going
attacking
to-
it? Ooh.
No, you're just gonna. Well, mine was more specific, and just an ally attacks it, so at least I'll get the.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
Yours
get
take
was
4 hits
more
on.
was less specific.
All right, so the first one that both of us do is gonna be versus flat-footed AC while it's paralyzed. I think, or maybe just mine is.
Yeah, well, it's paralyzed, so.
Because mine's ready to action when you attack it, or when an ally attacks it. But so I just get one attack.
Yep.
That's how this works, but maybe this will be enough anyway.
Yep.
Bam.
No longer paralyzed.
Oh, but it's also dead.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Poof.
Paralyzed, and then just get whacked by our two melee guys. Dang, that thing was pretty scary. I'm also gonna afterwards. I'm gonna touch
Yeah,
the
it's a big chunky
touch the
monster.
healing light. What does the healing light do again? Is it like 2d8
I'll
or
roll it.
something? You'll roll it for me. Okay.
I will touch it as well if I have not already.
I don't think anybody else is.
No,
anybody's
you have to
touching
take
it,
an action
so.
to touch it. So.
Right, but I mean
Okay.
we're out of combat.
We're
now,
out of
right?
combat.
So
Right,
yeah.
no,
it's gonna
but I was
take-
letting Nematep know
yeah.
that unless
Yeah.
they made an action.
Right. Yeah.
It's not something you could just walk through?
I don't think so. Although
No.
weirdly enough,
Okay.
if you're undead, it damages you if you just walk through it. But for healing it, you have to touch it. as a
I think
standard
it takes a moment. You have
Unless
to
it
get
gets
the whole
dropped on
like
you.
whoa
Yeah.
moment.
If
You
it
know.
well, if it gets dropped directly on you, you get the healing immediately, and you don't have to take an action. But afterwards, it's a standard action.
Well, I guess that makes
Okay.
sense
It'll
because
cast.
it's like a beam of whatever,
I'm gonna
just
touch it as
striking.
well.
Yeah.
What, Keaton?
Alright,
Does Raz want to
then-
try and heal those last 2 hit points?
You could, yeah,
mean-
Rez. Just touch the healing light.
You
He's like,
might
I don't
as
trust
well.
it. He's like, I don't trust it.
I-
It's...
I don't even have to roll for it. I just know I'm healed. Yeah.
Yeah, I just like
think
rolling.
here. So I'm at 90
Whizpops could touch it
wounds.
too and heal completely.
Well, besides the negative level damage. but-
Besides the negative level damage, but
Yeah.
So heal 3, I guess, because you said you had 6 in negative level.
3 times 8 is... Okay, so I'm down to 66 wounds after my fast healing from my land hands takes over as well.
Yeah,
So
I'll come over and
just
touch
adjust
it,
my wounds
and
accordingly.
I'm just gonna I heal 4 hit points, so I'm just gonna adjust the
Woo.
number.
And then I guess I'll take a moment to look around this room. Pretty beat up, but yeah. Wasn't expecting a
While
giant
you're
undead
looking
snake.
around, I'm gonna heal you up a bit.
Alright.
I examined the stone door with the
Probably heal up
the
Nematep as
inset.
well. Nematep took a pretty big beating as well. And yeah.
Alright, so on this wand of Cure Moderate Wounds, I have 28 charges left, and then I have a 50 charge wand of Cure Moderate Wounds left.
Dang, we have more than enough healing. We should be...
Yeah,
That should get us through the
when
whole
I
book.
made this character, I gave this character 3 wands of Cure Moderate Wounds and 1 wand of Cure Light Wounds.
So it's like part of your starting gear.
Yeah, so I burnt through a wand and a half so far, essentially.
Oh,
Yeah.
food's here, BRB.
BAB.
So Star Fox, you said you ran Shattered Star, huh?
Yeah, for my table group.
Yeah.
I can hear you breaking yourself over there,
Sorry.
Durium.
I thought my mic was muted whenever I was
How
setting
did,
down my plate and all that.
How did the first 2 books go for? Because that's where we basically just finished fighting the end boss of book 2, so they're probably gonna do a little bit of stuff wrapping up that they didn't like deal with in the dungeon originally, but we're basically done with that. So how did it go for like those first 2 books go for your party?
What was the second book? I just forget.
Second
where
book was the Lady's Light.
Oh, okay. So, yes.
Are we done?
No. We
No,
still
I
got
was
30
just-
minutes.
I didn't know how long it was gonna take you, so I guess I can ask you about it later. I guess
I'm gonna
I didn't
go
know how
over
long you were
here with
taking in
Nematep.
food.
I mean, it'd walk to the door and come back. That's all. But yeah.
All right. So did Nematep find something, like find this thing, or is this obvious door over here?
It's obvious. It's a black door with a
Okay.
little indentation that's
There's
faceted.
also a
so
hallway over
we have
here
a
that
gem.
turns.
Yeah, we need to
Okay.
find the gem to put in here. I suspect that's what this is.
It's probably in the hallway then. Okay.
Was secret away?
Well, she just confirmed our movements, so.
The infamous trap.
Ventula's been dropping my
No.
mic, apparently. I don't know. Randomly.
Because when they detected magic,
Can
they
you
were
hear
scared
me?
away by the overwhelming.
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I had to spend time troubleshooting some more, because nobody acknowledged my logging back in.
Yeah.
I was
Figured it was probably
trying to say, why are we talking about Shattered Star right now? And also,
Yeah. Nothing was happening, so I was like, well, I thought maybe you were waiting for Zadurium to get back from getting his food, so I was like, I'll just ask Star Fox about Shattered Star, like what is around it.
I was also asking you guys, did you roll perceptions to check around this room yet?
Yeah, me and Nematep did, I think. I don't know if
Okay,
anybody
I
else did.
see yours.
I don't think I did.
Where's-
I will do
Nematep's
that.
buried in there. Okay, 45. And
I'm
30.
bad as usual.
Okay. It was an unpleasant task, Nimitep. But you searched through the putrescent remains of the hollowed snake, and you reveal
Oh, okay.
an immense faceted ruby of flawless quality, worth 1,500 gold pieces. But it also seems to be radiating just a little bit.
I'll detect magic on it. I assume it
You
opens
detect
this door, but I'll
magic.
detect magic on it. Concentrate, blah blah blah, identify, blah blah blah, spellcraft.
You can't identify the magic item because it seems to be missing its components.
It probably goes in
Stick
the
it
door.
in the door.
You do that.
I stick it in the door and see what happens. Although we
You
should check out that north passage too.
stick it in the door, and the stone block dissolves into fine sand, leaving the gem intact, but no longer magical.
Oh.
Hey, you did the right thing. Good job.
It's awfully quiet in here.
I look into the revealed room.
Man, you guys never give me moments. I'm working on it.
Okay.
There. Today. I have like way too many windows open at this point. I'm gonna close all these things real quick. There we go. 4 shallow alcoves, only 2 feet deep, line the walls of this hallway, 2 to the north and to the south. Beyond the hall, dead ends, heads of a painting of jackal on the floor. That's a weird sentence. Beyond the hall, dead ends, heads at a painting. Oh my! I'll let you guys read that. You enjoy it. You enjoy that last sentence.
Beyond the hall, dead ends, heads at a painting of a jackal on the floor. Weird. Okay.
Okay. I guess Nematep, do you want to go in with me? We'll check
Yeah, I'll
around.
check for traps.
Ooh, 20, nice.
Ah. You don't detect any traps.
Okay. I carefully peek in one of these alcoves. In fact, you know what? I am going to put on my Ghost Bane amulet right now. Just because.
You got a feeling that there might be some ghosts nearby,
Yeah.
or something else incorporeal.
A spooky feeling.
I'm sorry, what do you do, Yamato?
We're checking one of these alcoves.
Yeah.
Right, with what? You said something.
No, I'm putting on my amulet of Ghost Bane just in the off chance something incorporeal attacks. I don't have to worry about trying to swap it out. It doesn't change looking in or anything. It just, the next fight I'll have it on if it's relevant.
Okay. I keep rereading this section because I'm like, this seems strange, but it is strange. So I'm confirming it's strange. It is strange. You guys are looking into the cloves, and other than the description, you guys don't see anything. But allow me to elaborate on the description better for you guys. You remember that the jackal head often signifies crypts, hidden crypts. And you see jackal heads in all of these cloves, including the dead end.
I'll use my wand of metal and mineral detection to see if there's any like valuables, gold or anything behind these walls.
Um.
Are there anything in those alcoves?
You do detect gold within each of the alcoves.
Okay. So there are treasures beyond these walls.
Sounds like there's the potential for it, yeah. But like these are like walls, right? They're not doors.
They're not
Can I
doors.
like
Right.
tap on them or something with one of my weapons to see how thick they are?
I mean, they remind you of all the other ones that you guys had to break down.
Yeah, these are smashable walls.
Then I will volunteer to smash one down so we can check the other side.
I was trying to see if there was any possible other metals that one detected. And the answer is... I don't know. No, probably not. Yeah. Which wall? Pick one. The south one?
The one down here. Yeah.
Okay, hold on one second here. So you see a sarcophagus in the room, but like all the other rooms, there are paintings on the walls depicting scenery.
Okay. I'll offer to go inside and start checking things out. Look around for traps.
You don't think there are traps?
Okay, then I'll look around the room and more closely at the writings on the walls.
Okay. The crypt's painted walls depict what appears to be the court of the Sky Pharaoh and some sort of thaumaturgic rituals? Thaumaturgic rituals.
Magical.
And there are 5 names in this painting. Azim, Amakahun, Setamenes, and... Oh, I'm sorry, 4 names. Tatathanarsis. Their names don't really have that much importance, so I'm not going to put them in chat, but if it matters, we'll reference it. And there's a stone sarcophagus in the middle of this room, and the sarcophagus lid depicts a figure with a shaved head and let me move this down here. It's male, and the figure's face is made up heavily with cosmetics, and their bodies are clad in voluminous robes ill-suited for a desert environment.
Priests of some kind, maybe? I'll check the place for traps. And does this guy on the sarcophagus look like any of the dudes on the walls?
Yes.
I wonder if so. There was 4 names. I wonder if like each of these, like probably each
That's
sarcophagus
a
might be for one of the 4
Yeah.
people.
yeah, that's a good
That
that's a
makes
good
sense.
observation. I think so.
But we don't actually know who these guys are, right?
I don't know.
No, you think that, just judging by the painting, they're like his court of some sort. So definitely people he
Yeah, we've seen all-
socializes with a lot.
Yeah, maybe this is council. This is like chancellor, steward, spy master, and marshal.
Who knows?
Yeah, right. I mean, I'll come in and knowledge a bit and see if I know anything more.
You could go through
But
all your
kinda-
knowledges,
I'm-
but you don't glean any additional information.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting the feeling that this is not important. The people, at least, the sarcophagus, maybe different.
They were important. They were people.
Yeah.
It was a life.
Well, short of like taking the top off the sarcophagus.
Yeah,
I
I don't
haven't
know.
seen anything else in here.
This doesn't seem relevant enough to
I'll detect magic on the
disturb
sarcophagus.
them.
You don't detect magic on the sarcophagus.
Yeah, and unlike the last
mean-
one, there's
Okay.
no like evil religious iconography here either. Like I don't see like a shrine to the dark tapestry or a
I mean, I
monument to
wouldn't
Set
mind
here.
taking a peek in there, just in
Well,
case.
just to make sure they're not undead.
Yeah.
Take a peek inside just to make sure they're not undead.
Yeah, I'll help Nematep take the lid off.
Alright, you take the lid off and you see a mummified remains swathed in linen straps stained green. And it seems to be wearing a gold pictorial necklace set with carved jasper, moonstones, and peridots.
Is there anything magical within?
It's got bling.
What do you do?
Anything magical within Whizpops?
I'll detect magic on the inside.
Whizpops detects magic.
Okay. I'll concentrate something. Yep, all that.
Well, you detect a location, but it's concealed.
Okay, well, if Whizpops guides me, I will carefully
Sure.
investigate the source of magic.
Okay,
So I'll try and,
cleverly
like, identify
wrapped
what part
in
has
the
it.
mummy's linens, you find a wand.
Yay!
Okay.
We did it, guys.
I'll then close up the sarcophagus once the wand is removed.
You gonna leave the
No,
pectoral
Find
necklace?
that loot and won.
Okay, so you do that.
I give it to Whizpops so that he may identify it.
Sure, I will do that.
Or will you?
I will try to do that.
Whizpops, you identify this as a wand of Moonstruck. 7 charges.
Okay.
Oh, an interesting wand.
What does that do?
No idea.
Me neither.
Gives you like
But we can pull it
Kind
up.
of a
other stuff.
yeah. It's a weird spell. It's very flavorful though.
Alright,
It
Moonstruck.
basically sort of
You
tries to, like,
invoke the mythical power of the moon to drive the target into a mad, bestial frenzy. If the target fails its save, it is dazed for 1 round, dropping held items as its nails and teeth elongate and sharpen. The target gains a bite attack and 2 claw attacks and deal damage appropriate for the creature's size, and for the remainder of the spell's duration, the target behaves as if under circumstantious rage and confusion spells, attacking with the natural weapons it in preference to other actions. During the final round of the spell's duration, the target is again dazed as it returns to the normal state.
I had this get hit on Araxi in Second Darkness, actually.
Yeah.
So it was like, I'm gonna get you. I'm like, slowly, Merfolk slowly coming towards you to try to bite people.
It is an
Yeah.
emotion
Turns you into a
spell,
werewolf?
so I think calm
Kind of, yeah.
emotion
Basically.
might help with the stopping the rage part of it.
Yeah,
I
I think call emotions so you can
yeah.
suppress it, basically.
Curious.
Okay.
I just remember that was like a pretty memorable fight where Raxi got hit by this and was like, "I'm gonna get you," and slowly moving
The
up,
werewolf
chasing people
mermaid.
around. Yeah, slowly chasing people around, trying to bite them. Like 10 move speed.
Okay, what next?
Do we want to check out the other ones, or the one at the end, which is probably the most significant?
I think we should check all of them.
Okay.
Alright, which one? North one? You break down the wall. Practically
Yep, I'll
the
break
same
down the wall.
thing. Same scene, same type stuff, same names. But on this sarcophagus is a female. Same outfit, same face painting, everything like that. Just female.
Okay. Peek inside, cast detect magic. Whiz pops, cast detect magic.
Yep, we will repeat. You look for traps first.
Yes.
Okay. Before I go in.
You do not think it's trapped?
Okay. Then I will come up, and if you open it, I'll detect magic on what's inside, assuming it doesn't like jump out and kill us. I'll wait till you open it.
You
back
detect
here.
magic cleverly hidden in the mummy's wrappings as a wand.
Okay, and I direct you. Blah blah blah. Same thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try and identify the wand.
Okay. You identify this wand is a wand of excruciating deformation, 12 charges. Your touch attack causes your target to become painfully malformed. Its limbs twist and buckle, while its body contorts uncontrollably, shifting and warping. Each round, the target suffers excruciating pain and takes 2d6 points of non-lethal damage, 1 point of dexterity damage, and 1 point of constitution damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet. Once per round, as a free action, on its turn, the target can attempt a new fortitude saving throw to resist the spell for 1 round.
Sounds like a terrible item.
Yeah, it's
these,
evil.
These wands do cruel things to people.
Yeah, these are evil. Using them could deem you evil.
That's okay. I don't know magic. Let's go to the next one.
Yeah, at least we know Whiz Pops would never use a
I'll take
wand
the
like
wand.
that for evil. You're gonna get rid of it, but that's fine.
Maybe it might disappear.
Get rid of Whiz Pops? I don't know.
Okay. Same things. Same thing, same thing, same thing, same thing, same
Yeah.
thing. Same thing, but
Hashtag
different
same thing.
thing. This time, you spellcraft. This time you spellcraft. Same thing. Alright, let me open up this thing here. This is also a female up here. Whizpups, you want spellcraft?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, bad. Are there spellcrafts I need to roll for like all the other rooms? Did we find similar like
well,
items?
let's only do it when we get to it, alright? Don't get hasty now.
Okay, I thought you were trying to fast forward, that's all.
No, I just wanted you to play your role. Alright. This one
I am the bot.
is
Tech
a
magic bot.
Wand of Fester, 15 charges. And what that does is it's necromantic energy. This isn't evil though, but necromantic energy premates the target, blocking healing abilities. The subject gains spell resistance equal to 12 plus the caster level against effects that restore hit points or grant temporary hit points. In addition, any healing provided by effects that ignore spell resistance, such as fast healing, regeneration, and some spells, are halved. If the target succeeds a fortitude save, Fester lasts only a single round. This is an Inquisitor Witch spell, so you may have to UMD it.
Yeah. It is an interesting small number of things that can cast it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And the last alcove here.
So the south one.
So I've always thought Fester was sort of a niche spell,
Huh.
but playing through Hell's Vengeance, we have people actually packing Mass Fester now, because when your
Nice.
enemies are paladins and clerics, it gets tiresome sometimes
Yeah.
watching
Yeah.
them healing up, all of them.
Yep.
Okay, so if you're gonna do this one is male. And if you guys go through all the same thing, it's the same name, same scenery.
Yep.
Spellcraft, if you guys want to know.
Yep. Just trying to eat. Not that takes precedence over rolling. I'm just So I'm a little slow on the up and up. But I rolled a 2, so you're welcome.
So this wand here is a wand of stinking cloud, 10 charges. I'm sure you guys know what that does.
Well, it seems to be
Yeah.
the least cruel of all of them.
I can cast that spell already, so I'm familiar with it. But I will take the wand unless someone else. If someone else wants it, I don't really care to have it. Like Nemetep, if you want to take some of these wands and actually use them when we're fighting precision immune, like that's probably a good idea.
What wands?
I saw nothing. Oh, I saw. But I just act like I didn't
Wow.
see.
Considering you're the one casting Detect Magic to guide me.
Yeah,
It's
no,
okay.
that's fine. I mean, I tell you what it is. I'm like, yeah, you can have it, and then you're like, oh, I don't want it, but then you sneakily take it.
Yeah, and the off chance I need it, it gives me some.
Okay.
I'll move out of the doorway back towards the group.
In the big room at the end.
This is You guys breaking down the door, I guess?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, let me get that revealed here. This crypt contains a single limestone sarcophagus. The lid depicts a mummiform male figure with eyes made up heavily with kohl and garnishly bright cosmetics. Adorning his cheeks and eyelids, the figure holds a mortar and pestle in hands crossed over his chest. The tomb's walls are covered with hieroglyphs and scenes of studious men and women poring over scrolls and mixing, boiling, baking, and burning various substances.
Ooh, alchemical. Wasn't there something in that room with all that weird red gel? He was saying that he had perfected some somebody had said they perfected some alchemical formula or something like that.
There
Could this be that
was a
guy?
masterpiece of alchemical creation.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe this is that guy. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, that's a good thought. I
That'd be interesting.
wouldn't necessarily call that alchemical creation a masterpiece, but it was annoying.
You try making it.
Okay, I will cast Wish. Woo!
You can't wish that.
It's very masterful.
It was a
it's-
masterpiece. It's something that
It's beyond even the powers of a wish spell.
It's not a single
limited wish,
spell.
An actual wish.
That's a limited wish, though. You gotta get
No,
that.
but I'm saying if I cast Wish, I wouldn't be able to wish for it.
That is correct.
Okay, it's all right. It's not quite as great as Legacy will be.
It's all right in Wizpop's books.
For back in their day, it's pretty good.
The hieroglyphs
Wizpop is
on the
pretty clever.
sarcophagus reveal, well, the painted effigy on the sarcophagus lid identifies the one entombed within this is the grand alchemist Kenpathis. I don't know. The hieroglyphs on the sarcophagus reveal that he was the one of Hakotep's most valuable and influential advisors and tell of the greatest achievements.
Okay.
Instead of mortar, the lid is secured to the rest of the sarcophagus with a bluish wax-like substance.
Leave it up to the alchemist to put some shenanigans on his tomb.
Yeah.
I will investigate it, although I suspect this is going to be some sort of craft alchemy thing.
Probably.
Well, you don't think there are traps, but yeah, your perception's not really giving you any insight.
And magic from Wizpops.
Yep, I'll do that. Is there magics?
You don't detect any magic.
Right, because
Detect
it's all alchemical.
golems. If there's no magic, it must be golem.
Well, I have no idea what this blue waxy substance does, so we're stuck with the question. Do we want to risk this?
I mean, I want to know. I kind of want to know what's in there, but yeah, how do we deal
I can
with
heal
this,
if it gets bad.
Because I remember that alchemical, like, jello was pretty potent.
Oh shit! You know
Like, who
what?
knows how potent this stuff is?
Nimitep, when you used your rod, did you go through all the metals? You like cycle through all the metals, right?
Well, I do like gold and steel and silver, like the valuable
Silver
ones.
and
Uh,
iron.
lead is in there, right? Yes.
Now it is.
I have to admit, I probably would not have detected for lead.
Oh, okay. Then you
It
don't
doesn't
know
have
anything.
any value.
Yeah. That's fair.
That and yeah, the lead would actually block the. I see. I understand. But yes, I would not normally have detected for lead.
Okay. Yeah. Whiz Pops.
Does my intelligence say anything about this situation?
I mean, you think it's an alchemical product, so unless you know much about alchemical products, yeah, you don't really know.
Okay, well, Nevertep, if you want to touch it as an experiment, do so at your own risk. I have no idea what it is. It's something chemical.
Yeah, no, I don't have any alchemy. Sorry.
Okay. Well, if Raz wants to grab the other side, we'll just have to endure.
Worst
whatever it
case,
is.
you die and we resurrect you. That's the absolute worst case, right?
Huh.
No, worst case is I die and you don't resurrect me.
Yeah.
Worst case is, yeah,
I know
it
you
eats
guys
your soul.
can resurrect me, but as I've never died before in this party, I'm still a little afraid of death.
That's fair.
Okay, everybody, get ready for this.
But I'll do it.
What are we doing?
I'll try to lift.
We're going to, yeah, try and open this.
You attempt to lift the lid, but this bluish sealed wax seems to be preventing you from doing so.
Oh, it's like super ultra glue.
Can I scratch away some of the blue wax?
You start to scratch away at it, but it seems futile.
Oh, okay. So this is. I see. I understand.
All right, there has to be something
Glue
good in
shut.
here.
Well, I'm not so much interested in just opening it because there should be something good.
I
feel if
cast
it's
acid
glued
splash on the
shut-
blue alchemical stuff once they step away. I'll say back off. And I'll acid
Like if it's
splash
glued
it.
shut this well, then I'm not so worried about anything inside getting out.
Doesn't matter. Still acid
Nimitup's
splash
oh,
it.
That's
Joe.
true too.
Whizpops does it anyways! How much damage do you do?
Let's see.
1d3.
1.
Ooh, you hit it. You do see some of the wax move a little bit, like it kind of melted
Does it seem like
away.
it had effect then?
But,
Okay, I keep doing it.
Okay.
Well, is this what we want to pursue?
Do we want to spend a bunch
Okay,
of time
so in
doing this?
character, Raz isn't sure.
I acid
Whizpops
splashed
is
a bunch.
doing it. It's still
in
sealed.
I don't know if I
I say,
will.
let
Nimtep has
me
a
let me
point.
try this.
I
If
have
it's- if
a
it's-
yeah, and I have my divine bond going still. I don't
Yeah,
know if I
if
want to
it's that
sit around
glued
here
shut, I
for 15
don't think I'm worried
minutes
about
or
anything getting out.
longer. Acid splashing this thing.
Yeah, it's still he
Unless we're
hasn't
planning to, like,
broken it
rest
in
here or
enough to be
something.
opened.
You could do that.
It's still
You
sealed.
could do that while
but
we're waiting around.
But does it seem
for
like it's
rest or
having
something, I guess.
It
some
is.
good effect, or
it is
it
having an
okay.
effect. Yes.
So I say we can come back if you want, but I think this is a way to see what's inside, and if it's sealed, I want to know if what's inside because it's either valuable or it's undead, and I want to kill it.
Why would they seal? Why would they seal an undead thing in here so it can't get out if they want? Like undead, why would that doesn't make any sense? Like that
Because
doesn't
maybe
have
something
to
that
happen.
can
Advisor.
teleport out once it is fully undead. Maybe it's still growing. What if it's a lich?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Or
for
it could be
in
an
a
item
sealed container
that
then.
would help us with the undead.
You know what? Maybe if he was his most trusted advisor, maybe it's not an undead in there, but maybe there's something that's preserving like his soul.
Maybe.
Maybe
Like
we
a
have. Maybe
phylactery.
his
Either way,
advisor is
I
already
think whatever
out
it
of the
is, it
sarcophagus.
could help us defeat Hakatep.
Maybe, yeah.
So,
But
that's what Wizpops' intuition says.
I mean, if we're planning to continue on further, I'd prefer to continue on. Like
I think
while
that's
my
fine.
weapon
We
is.
can
while
come
I
my
mean,
back
I'm
weapon
here.
pretty
still.
far out of spells, but
If we find if we
really
find his
out.
advisor, and we can't destroy him because his something precious or like his soul is inside the sarcophagus, we can come back and finish him off.
I mean,
That's
I'm
what
saying
that's
I
what
want
Raz
to
is
rest
thinking.
now. Like, I don't know, this place seems as safe as any to rest in this area. Because I literally have maybe 5-6 spells that are.
Oh, I mean, if you
useful.
want to rest, then I think we probably could rest a bit. I mean, I'm pretty low on rage. I'm
Well-
losing my focus.
At the very least, we should check this hallway out up here.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Alright. So we're not
It's
going
an
to break
open
the seal
hallway, so-
anymore.
Okay.
Not yet.
I guess not, even though I want to.
Okay.
We can come.
Well, I think we
if
can
we're
come
gonna
back
rest.
into it.
Yeah, it's not going in.
I mean, it's already 4 o'clock anyway, so.
I just mean,
The
if we're
team
gonna
doesn't know
rest
what you're talking
here,
about.
we should probably
Like-
check out the open hallway to see if it's safe.
It is getting late in the session, but yeah, I probably could hang around for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can. It's just.
I don't think
I
don't know.
would rather
stick
rest
around
than
for,
move
like, a
on.
combat. So if we run into that, we might have to end on a cliffhanger. But
So there's not really much you can discern, Nimitep, other than what you see on the map.
Okay. Were we calling it here? Or what were we talking about?
I mean, you guys keep playing until I say cliffhanger, or I guess, you guys want to stop. But I'm good for what you're doing right now.
I can maybe go like 10 or 15 minutes longer, but that's about it. That's like the upper limit.
Yeah. What I want to know is ultimately, what do you guys plan on doing? Are you resting?
Wizpops is old. He wants to rest.
Well, yeah, we're just checking out this hallway here. Probably not gonna go into that other room at the end, and then we're gonna rest.
Yeah, that room
Come back
overlooks
here and
vast,
rest, and I'll open
and there's
the
pillars
sarcophagus
blocking
while we
your
rest.
vision, and it's really deep and long, and it's really hard to determine, like, if there are things in there. But it is a very big room, so if you're nervous about presence of individuals, you could probably take the better guess that there are individuals, but whether or not, there could be so many factors to that. So you guys do what you want with that. But it is a big, vast room that you cannot see and identify if there's anything in it from where you are standing, Nimitep.
So
So
I thought we were gonna rest.
where?
Come back here where I am. Let's rest
Into
in the secret room. Right?
I don't
Or
know
at
if we
least
should rest
come
there
nearby.
with all
Not,
the
well, I
sarcophagus.
want to open it
sarcophagi.
before we rest.
Wizpops
But
wants
we
to
should
open
probably
the
save that for
sarcophagus.
next session.
No, I
Well,
mean,
if we're gonna
if you guys
open
want
it,
to keep
then
playing,
before
then
we-
open it.
Well, Pluto said 10 to 15 minutes at most, so if there's going to be less than that, then sure. But I don't know what's in there, so...
If you want to open it.
So
Kind of,
open
yeah,
it
kind of
and-
saying I would like us
So
to wrap
I'll
up what
try,
we're
yeah, I'll try and
doing.
open it. This will be cliffhangers. I'll open it, and then you don't tell us what it is or whatever.
And I'll try and use my
Great.
scimitar flaming and see if I can cut it to stuff.
So you're gonna keep acid splashing the seal?
I'm going to keep acid splashing it at least another, 7 or 8 times to see how much progress it makes.
So you do 25 points worth of damage eventually to the blue wax seal, and it melts down onto the ground around the sarcophagus.
Okay.
An undead Mundo breaks out.
I say, okay, well, there, you can open it now if you want. Otherwise,
Open
yeah,
sesame.
I can, I guess. Actually, no, I'm not that strong.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to see Whiz Pops do that.
I was like, I have
Wizpox
Ant-Hall,
walks
but
up
Ant-Hall
to
doesn't
it,
help
and he's
with-
like,
It might help, I don't know. I don't think Ant-Hall
Okay.
helps with-
The maximum weight you can carry is based off your carry capacity.
yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I could try.
Like you can
actually.
lift like double your heavy load or something like
I'll
that.
take one and Raz takes the other.
That
Okay.
truck, though.
This requires a strength check.
Oh,
I
damn,
assist
then I
Raz.
wouldn't be able to do it.
And I will assist from the center.
Oof, you guys are not strong enough to
Yikes.
move this lid. How about Raz?
Well, Raz hasn't rolled.
Raz,
Yeah.
You want-
Razzmatazz.
Bigger here.
He's like,
and
Alright.
Raz to do
And
it.
Raheem.
Since
yeah,
you guys
Raheem
are
and
all
Raz.
helping, let me put you next to
Yeah, I'm
it.
assisting.
I'm not actually helping. I was joking.
Meh.
You did better than me.
That's it.
With Pop's like, I was gonna say it, but then everyone was talking, so I like put a finger on it and act like I'm helping, and then I back off.
Okay, well, is Raz gonna
Like
help?
strong people.
Is
would
Raz
like to-
actually not? He's not helping. Is Raz going to open it for them? Is more like the question.
Yeah,
No.
I guess so.
Not with the 24. Let's see if assisting bonus
We take
helps
20.
from Nimitep. Nope. So you don't do it this time.
Let's do it again.
26 wasn't enough.
That's
No,
crazy.
it's really heavy.
New assist attempt. I think I assist.
I mean, if there's nothing pressuring us, yeah, we can just take a 20.
I know. I'm just letting you guys roll. If you don't want to
Yeah,
roll,
do
then
that.
eventually you guys get
we're
open.
having fun. Roll the bloody dice.
My natural 20 is a 28. Does that do it?
No. But Johnny helps
Plus
you
2
with
from
that
me for
assist.
assisting.
It's a DC 30.
Nimitep prize in
hell?
the corner.
All right.
What is in here that has that wax and then DC?
I mean, there's
30
either something
strength?
really good in here or something really bad.
Okay, so
Yeah,
the
I
lid
agree.
is
Why not both?
exceptionally heavy and requires a successful DC 30 strength check to lift. The inside of
So
the
we barely get
lid
it.
is lined with
Crowbar helps with
lead.
that too. Like if you have something like that.
Yeah, you can. There's many things to
Yeah,
help. Yeah.
That's why it's so heavy because there's lead in it.
Ooh, lead.
I'm assuming there's like an artifact or something in here. Like that's what level I'm thinking.
There's nothing in
Okay.
there. That would be hilarious.
Only powdered bone and a few decryptic strips of dried flesh litter the interior of the sarcophagus, along with a plain headdress and bracelet lying amid the dust and decay. And
I detect magic. So now I will move back up since there's nothing spooky jumping out at us.
let's see if there's magic.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet, at least. Yeah. when
Yeah,
we touch
you
the stuff,
detect
it might,
magic
but
in
I'm
there.
not touching the stuff yet.
Now that the lead's out of the
school.
way.
And number.
You
Well,
detect 3 auras?
It's a bracelet. And what?
And oh, I'm not telling you what they are yet.
Okay.
Man, you're so hasty.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to end this session for Pluto.
One second here. You detect strong. The strongest aura you detect is a strong aura.
Okay. Do I know the school?
Did you roll Arcana? You did. Okay.
I did. It wasn't very good, unfortunately.
15 plus the spell level, caster level. The strong aura is a transmutation.
Okay, that's interesting.
And you detect
not like evocation.
moderate abjuration. And this other one, they failed to put its type in there, so let me see if I can... There's a third one. I don't know its type yet, but
Okay,
yep.
that's fine. Does it all seem to be on like items, or is there something?
It's hard to
that's not,
tell.
like, an
It's a
item
whole
I
bunch
can
of
see?
dust in there, so you can't really like see these things that
But you
well.
said that I do see a bracelet and something else, right?
The bracelet does not seem to be
Bracelet and the
detecting
headdress.
magic. The headdress does not seem to be detecting magic.
Okay, I tell Nim to check for traps. Because the things I see are not magical, but there are magic things happening inside.
Okay. Traps or secret doors? Secret compartment.
Okay, there was only 2 magic, not 3.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This other thing was something else, but, yeah. With that
Okay.
perception, you don't think there are traps, so do you start digging around in there, or not yet?
I'll
Do I
ask
see any
Nimita
secret
for Raz to
compartments?
do it.
The ash elemental eats you alive.
You visually don't see anything, so do you start sifting around in there with your hands, or?
See, I don't... I mean, there's no undead in here.
Just
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
bone
good.
and
That's
dust and, like, what could have been
Have you detected
somebody.
undead since the lid came off?
I'm just so inclined to leave the corpse as it is and let its secrets rest. Is my inclination.
Raz,
Hmm?
will you reach in and see if there's something magical in there? There's something. I know that there's something really strong and magical
well,
in here.
you
I
detected
just
something,
can't
right?
see it. Yes.
But you can't see it?
Well, it's somewhere in the dust, I think, or it's an aura on the sarcophagus itself. I can't tell.
It's in the dust and bones.
Does
It's in
this
the dust.
dust
There's
look like
there's something in the
natural
dust.
or does it look like this might have decayed from the body dust?
Decayed from the body kind of dust.
Which is
Oh,
natural.
Only powdered
about
bone and a few decrepit strips of dried flesh litter
Yeah,
the
but that
interior
would
of the
actually be
sarcophagus, along
disrupting the remains.
Right, that's why Nematep was like, I don't want to do it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean it was good that we checked the previous sarcophagus and found
All right,
that urn,
stand
but that was
aside.
something that
Stand
we could.
aside. Turn away if you don't like this, and I'll go looking around in the dust for it.
I say, be careful, Whizpops.
There's something powerfully magic in here, and I need to know what it is.
Yeah, and the dust elemental eats you alive.
Alright, I'll keep my spear drawn at my side.
Alright. Whizpops, you start sifting around through the dust, and you find a number of items,
I
but
try and do it carefully,
but specifically your hands go like towards the magical auras. One feels a lot like a vest piece that one would wear on their body, and the other feels a lot like a bead. But as you start sifting through that, something happens.
the session ends.
The session ends.
Yeah.
You hear this voice whisper in your head, and it says, "To be continued."
It says
See you
Did
next
anyone
week.
actually use
over.
light
So
sight?
your cliffhanger scene
I mean,
is
I don't have
is
it.
that the
No, I
dust
didn't.
and the bones start to whirl around, starting to form.
So it's forming an undead, like I thought. There is an undead
Oh,
here.
it's starting to form a whirlwind of bones.
That sounds like a swarm,
Okay.
but
Oh,
A
okay.
bone
Are
swarm?
we,
Yep, that's it.
That's it.
Next time on
Powering
Dragon
off.
Ball Z.
But yeah, I mean,
Shouldn't have
I know
said.
your characters didn't want to do this, but like I could tell, like I had a really strong feeling that there was some kind of thing going on here. Like, why would it be
Yeah,
so
no,
well
that's the
secured
thing.
and
We didn't want to
hidden?
do it. You did. That's
Yeah.
what you did.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just
I
hope like the
completely accept
characters
that.
are
Powering
not
on.
upset
Lock on.
with Wiz
Charging
Pops is all,
battery.
but we'll see.
Okay, who stepped
Hopefully,
aside
if it's
for
undead,
Wiz
everyone will
Pops
be
to
like,
go
yeah,
in
that's,
there?
that's good.
Who was that? Let's move Johnny down.
That's
Wiz
true. I
Pops
didn't know if
in.
it would matter.
Okay, there we go. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Also, Wiz
So, till
Pops,
next time.
you don't actually grab any of the magical items that you were sifting for, as they seem to be yanked from your hands when the whirlwind starts to happen.
Okay.
Yay! And we'll continue next session. Which means, if I calculate correctly here, we deal with this. We deal with that. What is this? We deal with this. Oh my god. Oh, that shouldn't take long. I think we got like...
Famous last words of the GM. That
Wait.
shouldn't take long. 3 hours later.
3 hours
Guys,
later.
open the door.
That shouldn't take long.
Hey, I
either.
ended up being right about yesterday when I said, or 2 days ago, I mean, when I said that that we were probably that we had a good chance of finishing Shattered Star Book 2, which we basically
Yeah.
did. I mean, there's a little bit of stuff, but we
Depending on your
we got to the
pacing,
climax of it.
next session, we could probably deal with Hakota.
Okay.
It would
Gee,
be-
I wonder where he is.
It would be a longer session, like 4-5 hours. Push it, maybe, if you guys can push that.
And if we-
Or I
yeah.
can stop you at a spot, and I don't know how long our session will be, but I can stop you at a spot. That way we have enough content
Alright.
for the in session.
Well,
I
good
think
game.
that
Be right back.
Well,
probably makes the most
that
sense,
might
but
be
if
the
we
way to
speed
do it,
through
honestly,
everything, then
because
so be it.
the thing then is we don't end up finishing up a 6-hour session or something like that with beating Hakotep and then being, all right, I'm too exhausted to do like a proper epilogue. Because I think even if you have
That's
a session where you
true.
beat Hakotep 2 hours in, being able to have like time after that to have like a proper send off to the campaign is probably worth it.
I agree.
Okay, so 2
would be my
sessions then.
preference.
We got 2 more to go.
All right.
We
So-
teleport to Karamaga.
On the 24th, I will have to leave at 12. I know it's a few weeks away, but just a heads up.
Yeah, that would technically
That might
that might be session 0 basically. For
That
the
might
next
be a good
campaign,
session
so.
0. Yeah,
Yeah.
2-hour session 0.
Yeah. Okay. Seems like it'll line up well. So that's it. That's the show.
Okay. Thanks for the game,
Yeah.
everybody.
Shattered Star
I'll
though,
see
we
you
had
next
in book 1. You remember Tarisha Scalani
Bye, Star Fox.
by chance? Star
Is
Fox?
she the tower girl?
She was one of the tower girls. Yeah, she was a tower girl that shows up.
Yeah, no, she
that
was like
when
the
they
main boss of the
first-
first book.
Yeah, she wasn't supposed